Kudos, Crystal Morgan. Before I say anything, skillful argument, very poignant, started off leading with compassion, and then went straight belts to ass. Today, I'm sipping champagne for Tory's campaign. Y'all, I want to thank every last one of you who has been on this journey with me. This has been long overdue. We've been waiting for this moment. I've been trying to tell y'all for at least a year. Don't give up. I don't care what it looks like. Don't let them skew the narrative to make you scared. Just hold tight, keep the faith. When you keep the faith and you just focus, this is what ended up happening. They never expected him to make it this far. I want to say, maybe 2.5 years ago, I predicted that a woman was going to be the crown jewel of his legal team. He didn't even have a woman on his team when I predicted that. Crystal did not enter the team until after he was convicted. That meant this was God's plan. God let them convict him because the bigger plan was what was going to come for touching the anointed. Because it's a special penalty for touching the anointed. And once they did it, it compromised everything they ever touched, everything they've ever done. Now they got to pay for it, all in one whop, back to back to back. Remember, I told y'all scandal after scandal after scandal. The person responsible for him being locked up, as he's preparing to come home, they be preparing to come in. They pass each other like ships in the night. That person, I told you, that person will be accused of being sexually inappropriate with a minor. That person has been accused of that publicly twice this past year. Not by the hood, not by the recording industry, but in a court of law, not once, but twice. Whew. So from here, all we have to do is comfortably sit back and wait, because appeals court has up to 90 days, if I'm not mistaken, to reply. I don't believe it's going to be 90 days. I truly don't. This case has become too popular, too polarizing. Too many things in this case are open now for case study law. This entire case will become case study law. You notice my shirt. Oh man. Hey Fee. Yeah, I don't think it'll be 90 days. This case is way too polarizing. Too many things are coming to light right now. Thank you, Frosty. Too many things are coming to light. The quicker you give this man his justice, you allow him to have his freedom, the less that will be exposed. But because people are hard-headed and they have to just keep testing their nuts, they will keep it up, and that's what's going to keep them in trouble. They're getting caught up now, not even just for what they did, but the violations attached to what they've done, because it was so flagrant. You said you lost a friend over defending Tory. I'm happy everything's coming to light. Well, It feels like it's unfortunate to lose that person, but to me, in the core of that situation, you drew boundaries. And it felt like that was something where you needed to draw boundaries with that person, because somewhere down the line, your ethics were not going to align, whether it was Tory or anything else. The ethics were not going to align somewhere down the line. So if I lose anybody for defending someone that God showed me was an innocent man, I hope I never speak to you again. Because if I have to lose you by doing right by somebody, you weren't meant to be here. You should want me to fight this hard or even harder for you, especially if I know you. So if you can't figure out who you want to be when you grow up, and you need these people on your TV or on your phone to make you feel relevant as a person, so relevant to the point to where you would overlook somebody's right to have civil liberties, I don't care if I need to speak to you again, let alone actually speaking to you again, because that means you have a price. You can be bought a penny for a pound. I don't like cheap bitches. He said, I feel very deeply about this and I'm not playing about it. I don't care if I'm the only one yelling free Tory. Baby, listen, God blesses those that bless his people. If God puts his hand on that person, I don't care if it is 10,000 people against that person. All 10,000 of those people will fall coming against that one person, because God said, touch not mine anointed. I'm not going to stand against someone that God is standing with. No, thank you. I'd rather keep my mouth shut and say absolutely nothing than to stand against the anointed. That's a battle you can't win. You will never win against God's chosen. Look at Chris Brown. Chris Brown him and Cat Williams have been to jail 11 times. They have been canceled, recanceled, activated to be canceled again. It's to the point to where the cancel button has been broken between those two. Couldn't cancel them if they wanted to. But half the people who've tried to cancel them, not going too well for them. Said, I wonder if someone's mad at me for a difference of opinion, then we were never friends. I mean, you have the right to be mad. That's your business. You can feel how you want to feel. But if that difference in opinion means there's a difference in us dealing with each other, then that means that was our line in the sand. And that line in the sand, unfortunately, shows us the boundaries that we can't cross. Now, if that shows us the boundaries that we can't cross means that we can't talk to each other, that means we crossed a few boundaries before we got to this moment if there was a cutoff. We've been crossing boundaries. This was just finally for the last time. Because what type of adults can't agree to disagree and just be done? Especially over somebody you never met. Over somebody you never met. You'll quit speaking to somebody that you're cool with. That means there's a principle involved. Now, when it comes down to the principles, I don't care how long you've known a person. Principles are what you stand on. Because you can have people in your life that have been in your life your whole life. And if they got messed up principles, they shouldn't be in your life. People be talking about no new friends. Hell, you need to be done with some of them old ones too. So I ain't gonna keep y'all too long today, but y'all, this was probably the calmest you'll see the comment sections in social media for the next probably 2 days, because you got people who had no idea that the um, the oral hearing was today, because you got so many YouTubers lying, saying that everything was shut down, which is not true, saying that he lost his appeal, which was not true. The oral arguments weren't even today. No, Lex, I'm not doing membership tonight. I'm gonna move tarot class that's tonight until Sunday. So today we're only, well, hell, I don't have my Tory Lanez shirt. This is for the prosecutors, y'all. This is dedicated to them. Today is all Tory Lanez. We're doing all his case, the oral argument. So for me, this is a really proud moment, because no matter what happens, if you all never experience me using my gift, this man gets his life back. This man can finally be with his child, be with his family. If he wants to get married and have more children, he can finally rejoin life. That's the real celebration. And then once he gets to rejoin life, people get to be held accountable, not just for him, but for the things they've done to everybody up until they got to him. Now, everything they've ever done ends up on the table. Everything is under review. That's why God let this happen, because when you touch the anointed, you don't just pay for that one person. You pay for every person you have ever wronged until that person. So, y'all, like I said, we sipping champagne for his campaign today. All gas, no brakes is still going, so expect a lot more. I want y'all to pay attention to everybody that's afraid to pop out to show their head today. Everybody that doesn't come out until probably late tomorrow, maybe Thursday, Friday, because they've talked so much shit and they lied. Oh, he's not gonna have an oral argument. He's lost his appeal. Y'all, they started talking about how he lost his appeal last year. What are y'all talking about? It was people saying that he was trying to apply for a new appeal. What? He hadn't even made it to court for the first one. The man was stabbed before he could even make it to the appellate court. It's a miracle that he made it to the appellate court this soon. That's what got him pissed off. They had no idea he was actually going to make it, and especially this soon. When they found out that he got accepted for the oral argument, listen, to all of y'all that don't come to Twitch on Friday, all my people that come on Twitch on Friday, y'all already know what I'm about to say. Last Friday just passed, I tapped into the energy around Henny and how she felt about the camel giving a cosign to someone else. Y'all want to know what came out for those of y'all that wasn't over there? He never gave her that cosign for her to be successful. That was a hit at someone that is a client of his, to let it be known, here's the last nail in your coffin. We done with you. You're on your own for now. Somebody he represents just got a musical Tierra Marie letter. Cardi didn't even understand that's what she was being used for. So that song having no support and falling off the charts faster than a drunken stripper, it was never meant for you to be successful with that song. It didn't matter one way or the other. He was going to successfully get something out of it either way. Yeah. We were on Twitch like, what? Oh my gosh. Yes, baby. The drunken stripper. Y'all, listen, I used to work in the strip club, so I could tell you about the chicks flying off the poles now. Oh, thank you. God bless you, and let this be multiplied to you tenfold. I have never seen a song on life support the first day and officially in the casket on the second day with a major cosign. Baby, I'd be an ostrich right now. Mm-mm. Bet you won't come outside now. Thank you, Yaya, babe. God multiply this to her and her household tenfold. You said in the song she didn't even want to put out did better than the Camel Coast-Side song. Ooh, honey. Outside came inside real quick. You know, it must have came in and grandma said, you ain't gonna keep going in and out of my house. Close the damn door. You in for the rest of the day. That's what happened outside. Hell, this song got put out like Dino on the Flintstones. You look up, was like, damn, how the song end up on the porch? Said when you saw that quick fall off, I said, you said the car strike again. I told y'all it wasn't gonna be the rollout song. And here's the thing. Why are they giving Jay so much credit for this song when it was a sample for him? Did people forget that? Like, I grew up off the original song that he sampled it from. We had the 45. They act like that was original to him. It wasn't. Talking about he signed off on the sample. He can sign off on a extrapolation if she's using the exact same extrapolation, but she still has to go back through the people who originally created it. He said Millie was asking what happened on Friday. Well, the whole lot happened on Friday. Anything in particular, sweetie? Because the one thing we talked about was definitely something that, you know, was huge for Friday, realizing that song was a tap on the shoulder, like, excuse me, we no longer rock with you. That was the final nail of that, allegedly. Right, said exactly, and his version wasn't that good. Oh, thank you, Bryce. Hold on. Let this be manifested back to you tenfold. Say, Daystar coming home soon. Yes, Lord. And Millie will have vindication. It's coming soon. Salute, Queen. Keep prophecy. Thank you so much. I've always told y'all, Tory was coming home first. And as long as you could, that's why I said pray for Tory coming home. Because once you get Tory home, Millie's case is over. Period. Like, they're so desperate right now. They're trying to send out paperwork to everybody just by chance at this point, according to how I feel about it, allegedly. Like, everybody who has possibly talked to each other once out in public is getting paperwork. And then there's no proof to anything. You want people to tell you if they did something. What do you mean? That means the judge didn't give you clearance to even send them anything because there's no reason to talk to them. You could have already had a warrant for their correspondence. But I'm going to tell y'all where they messed up. And I feel that this is to actually make her look bad. Hold on, let me cut this light on. There we go. I think that this is to make her look bad. Remember I said somebody tapped her on the shoulder, whether she knows it or not, and say, look, we done with you. So, Aiden Ross. That was a wild card that should have never been pulled. And I'm going to tell you why. Aiden Ross talked to the current president when he was running for election to help Tory. DDG had an issue with his baby mama, who was also closely affiliated with people that can be mentioned in this situation. He received his lawyers from who? Aiden Ross. Why on God's green earth would you be dumb enough to include Aiden, I got a good Jew lawyer, Ross? Because his lawyers are sharks. They the Jewish gangsters of law. Why did you push Aiden Ross? See, academics, if he got help, it would come through who? Aiden Ross. Nicki, baby, that's a whole different animal to itself. We ain't even got to bring Nicki into this. But since you bringing Nicki into this, Nicki just found out that a law firm that she was working with had affiliations with you all, and she got rid of them. So think about all the research she done and what she has. And you included her and Aiden Ross. Yeah, I wasn't even going to pull cards today. But we're going to tap into the consequence of messing with Aiden Ross in this case. Because that was a huge no-no. And I know some of them folks over there watch me. But when are y'all going to listen to me? Because I promise you, I don't miss. The angels don't lie. And y'all don't, every time y'all don't listen to me, y'all end up messed up. Just like the photographer. I said you should have went in your titty and paid that man. Now look at you. Alrighty. Show me what's going to pop off for messing with Aiden Ross. Angel, show me Aiden Ross. Knight of Coins. Now I want y'all to see this, because this is like someone that is valiant on a pirate ship. They're taking their time, which means to me that this isn't about money. This is painstaking. He has the type of lawyers that will comb over everything and then comb over the crumbs. They will drag this to hell. There will be no piece of this case untouched. His lawyers get a hold to this. And they probably already have it because he's been named. Knight of Chalices, which is like Knight of Cups and offer. Queen of Swords. Y'all, she gonna tap out. Queen of Swords is an air sign and offer. They're gonna force an offer on her. Thank you. Thank you, Bostress. Let this be magnified tenfold back to you. Yeah. She should have never called on him and his legal team. This was a terrible, terrible mistake. The independent woman. Remember what I just said about that song? Last nail in your coffin, you're on your own. Nine of Pentacles, the independent woman. You're on your own from here. Even they knew not to name Aiden Ross. Damn, Aiden, who the hell are your lawyers? Temperance. This is actually going to give the case new life. Balance through a new beginning. Temperance. Ooh-wee. King of Swords. Yeah, she should have never mentioned Aiden Ross. King of Swords is definitely, you know, higher level lawyers, but it looks like what they find in this case can also be passed over to a higher level of law enforcement. Last time I told somebody stay out of court, they didn't stay out of court. You said, can you have someone pin my Cash App? Oh, thank you, love. It is $ Angel Kisses the Oracle, the same as the channel. Just put a $ in front of it. And there's a picture of me with my hair pulled back in a ponytail. Thank you. Knight of Oars. Yeah, the lawyers thought this would be an in and out case, y'all. They thought this case would be over, but checkmate. Something new is about to be brought to light. Total exposure. Okay, what the world is going on in here? Okay, well, must be over. Thank you, Justice for Us. My Cash App is now in the chat. King of Oars. So this is like King of Wands. This talks about action. This has something it looks like, I'll put it this way. Allegedly, this looks like this has something to do with ethics, because ethics will have to do with your actions. Heartbreak. Look like they should have never called this man. So 6 of Wands. They most definitely took the action to proceed and contact him from what I'm seeing. This is not a rumor. Page of Coins. Knight of Coins. It looks like, thank you. So you love my t-shirt. It looks like his lawyers are going to do to her what she plans to do to the person that's being sued. Knight of Coins to the Page of Coins. They're going to make you run out of money. That's the plan. Page of Chalices with the Knight of Chalices. Yeah, somebody's going to be sorry for sending this offer. Look, y'all, I can't make this up. Look at who's sorry for sending this offer. The Queen of Swords, the air sign. She's going to wish she never brought him into this. Ten of Coins and the Chalice. So, you know, her plan was to, you know, end up getting paid out of this situation. She thought she was going to level up. But y'all, it's about to be a sharp turn here. Ace of Swords. It's like the truth is about to come out about what really caused this situation. And it looks like somebody's going to be very, very panicked. A lot of anxiety. Let's see. I saw my phone light up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, how does this go to temperance? Show me temperance. Ace of Wands. Oh yeah, this is going to turn very sharply, and it's going to be very aggressive when it does. Um, Hold on, y'all. I got to cover up her little tarot titties because you know they feel offended when our cards have nudity. The World. This is going to end this cycle. And when I say it's going to end it, it's going to close the whole thing out. It's going to be very aggressive once the truth comes out. So there is a major truth that's going to come out that's going to turn this whole case upside down, and it's going to end the case. Five of Chalices. Y'all, this is why you let sleeping dogs lie. Because this King of Swords, who represents Aiden Ross's lawyers, they're going to drag her to hell and humiliate her for even mentioning his name. Five of Cups, public humiliation. This will go down for the record. Nine of Swords. So I see heavy anxiety already, because it's like the correspondence has been quick. They don't say much, but they're the types that when they strike, they believe in taking the head off the snake. Very resourceful team. Show me the action that's going to come from the lawyer. Hangman for who? The Queen of Oars. Now, if you've been with me for a while, when I read this energy, her energy is always in two parts. It's her, the person, which is the Queen of Swords because she's an air sign. The Queen of Wands is the hot girl of the deck, which represents the persona. So that means there's going to be complications for her in her image, her persona. And those complications are going to hit her pockets. Five of Coins, the Chariot. She's not going to be able to stop this from happening. I told you their plan is to run a drill on her until she's broke. Bifrost, you are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Literally. Six of Wands to the Five of Pentacles. They're going to be able to be successful in running down the clock, but they're going to take their time. And it's like this is the type of team that will slow cook you. Okay? They will drag stuff out, have continuouses, argue, minute things because they already know that they've got, you know, pun intended, the smoking gun. So they'll argue little things all the way down to the final moment and then hit you with the real evidence without any time for you to refute it. I don't know who his lawyers are. They look like a very seasoned team, almost military the way they move. Seven of Wands, defense attorney, Page of Wands. So it looks like Aiden Ross's his attorneys, they've been watching Milagros' defense attorney. This is the card of watching or video. They've been keeping up on this case. So they've already been abreast of what was going on. Because remember, I told y'all, Aiden Ross is the one that refers people to these lawyers. So they may have already been watching what was going on because Aiden was helping someone else and he just happened to be mentioned. So they've already been watching this. So they pretty much just stood in the mirror and called Candyman. That's what they just did. Three of Coins. They're going to collaborate. Let's just say all of the lawyers of the people who were subpoenaed, they're going to collaborate with comparing notes. I know I told y'all that Voltron would form, but this is, I never saw the legal version of Voltron forming until now. Okay? When I told y'all that Voltron would form, I was talking about people in the industry that would come together and they would work together to take something down. I didn't know the lawyers was going to go gangster and get gully and start panning together, comparing notes. And I don't see them doing like open comparison, letting each other look into their files, but it's more so of, this is what I have, this is what you have. I found this here on the record. The next one is like, I found this on the record. Well, I'm, I'm putting a subpoena on this evidence. So I'm going to wait to see if this clears. And then once I get it, you can take a look at that. Like everything that they're finding in public record, they're confirming and reconfirming through each other now. Oh my God. And it's all to help their own clients, but at the same token, you're giving all of these lawyers all the ammunition they need without even trying. Like, are her lawyers doing this to her on purpose? Like, what is this? Three of Chalices. I told y'all, Three of Chalices is Three of Cups. That is everybody talking to everybody, jovial conversations, little celebrations here and there. Ten of Coins. Damn. Ace of Swords. They're all searching for the truth. They're helping each other fact find. And we're not talking about things that are not, privy to the public. It's ethical. I don't see anything unethical, but it, baby, this is like the Soul Train line for lawyers. If you remember, the YSL case when they were talking about locking up attorney Brian Steele and all those attorneys came to show up like they was gangbanging for justice. This is what this is like. The Tower. The Devil, which represents toxic, chaotic things. You see these two together, this is someone being destroyed by their own making. Because you have to be, like you could have a tower without being toxic, but this is identifying the tower. The tower comes out of toxicity. If you had a chilled some, I don't think this would have happened. I think this appears to be happening because somebody's, as you say, your eyes are bigger than your stomach. You bit off way more than you can chew. You became too adventurous. If you had kept it simple and just went after who you were going after, you would have had a better chance. But you tried to kill too many birds with one stone. It looked like you're gonna miss them all. Yeah, they're gonna force They're going to force her to have to go in another direction because the truth is going to come out. Ace of Swords. Expect a very heavy truth to come out that's going to change the trajectory of everything. It's been confirmed and reconfirmed several times. King of Coins. So you got in and out, because they thought this case would be a slam dunk, it would be over. Now you got anxiety. King of Coins, whoever this King of Coins is someone who could end up assuming these legal bills, and he's got anxiety. He's panicked, like, how the hell I end up stuck helping pay for this shit? I got an idea who that is, but you going through enough just being associated. I'm going to leave you alone. I ain't going to say your name. But I will put this out there. Four of Oars. Four of Oars is Four of Wands. Four of Wands means someone that is in a commitment, someone that is looking towards marriage. You go ahead and marry these bills if you want to with your dumb ass. Allegedly. Whoever this imaginary man is. Yeah, the Chariot and the Seven of Chalices. Yeah, this person got to consider their options. Like, I think I should go. Would you say exit stage left? I still got a lot of life to live. I got opportunities coming. I thought it was cool, but baby, I got to think about this. I got to think about this. I didn't know all of this came with the package. Oh, so somebody got to reconsider y'all whole entire reason for dealing with each other. Ooh-wee. Look like another love TKO. King of Chalices. Yeah, this person is being quiet. They're, they're very kind, very loving person, but they feel very deeply about this situation, and it's come to their attention that your ass is broke. I tell you what, you better get the hell on before you get these results, because I've seen it that you could end up as the baby's pappy. Now, I wouldn't even be mad at her because a thought gonna thought all day, but don't you be dumb enough to get caught like this. Because you get caught like this, you'll be on the hook for way more than some legal bills. Get out your fields and get the fuck on. That's what I would tell you allegedly if you were somebody I knew. But you're an imaginary person, so you can do whatever the hell you want to do. Heartbreak. The Hermit. Somebody's about to be ostracized. Somebody gonna have to go run. Didn't I just mention an ostrich today? I guess somebody is gonna hide their damn head in the sand. Yep. Heartbreak and Dark Night of the Soul. Having to be by yourself. The Hermit. Can't come out of this phase until you have learned your lesson and elevate as a person. Well, I said best, worst year ever. Once again, though, y'all don't listen to me because y'all said it's fake physics out here. When you learn to spell psychic, that's probably when you'll start watching me. Damn, damn, damn. All right, where else we going? I mean, hell, it looks bad over here on the so-called rich side of the table. Seven of Swords. Oh, Lord. Ten of Swords. These lawyers about to tear y'all the hell up. Because it's like y'all trying to prove that people were being sneaky, colluding together, back to backstab this person. That's what y'all want to prove. This is what you sent to the lawyers, allegedly. Almost, who knows? But look at what ends up happening. People extend love and grace to the Empress. You thought the Empress was you. I guess whoever advised you read the cards backwards or something. I don't know. Because it's like, you know, you would be stable. You would get everything you want. Everybody would show you love. But if it's love, what the hell you flinching for? Ooh. And being that this is falling under Three of Chalice, that lets me know that's the narrative that's been built. Because Three of Chalice represents jovial times, partying, and gossiping. So, you know, the rumor mill has always had things in your favor. And I guess, you know, people, they got this thing of believing the hype. Just because you can control the narrative does not mean you can control justice. Justice is left to God, karma, the universe. None of us can control justice. Now, you can play in it and you can play with it, but eventually there will always be justice. It might be prolonged, but it's coming. Yeah, Six of Swords. They're going to make sure their client gets out of this chaotic situation into, you know, what's going to be best for their client. Six of Swords is leaving them behind a toxic, chaotic situation. The Hermit. Yeah, they're going to run you out of damn existence. These are the lawyers that the average lawyers are like, oh, shit. You pulled the wild card for karma. And it hit tenfold. Oh, yeah, these are definitely the big dogs. Her saying his name, they got let off the leash. The Hierophant. They told her to drop him from the case, or at least that's what they're going to tell her. They could even tell her to drop this case overall, but they're saying to, you know, dismiss their the mention of their client, allegedly. So it looks like whoever this person is that could get stuck holding the bag for her because she's secretly broke, they're going to feel betrayed when it's all said and done, because remember I said the truth is going to come out. Look at this. A woman holding a baby. This that shows me whoever this alleged person that I'm talking about will do anything. I mean, anything to get a leg up in the situation, even if it's to become a baby mama. Ooh, girl. Men, y'all better be careful who y'all laying down with. Because she had that baby, it's an ends to a means. She ain't got to worry about working no more. All this legal stuff get paid for. She can, you know, do the same thing she did to everybody else, to him allegedly. Ain't nothing he could say about it because he on the hook for the next 18 to 25 years because he should have chose better. Whew. Y'all, all of this came out of finding out what was going to happen if she contacted Aiden Ross's lawyers. Damn. This is just one set of lawyers. I haven't asked about everybody else's. Sheesh. Would you say, please do not let him knock her up? I mean, that's their decision. This is two grown folks, and this is, as far as I'm concerned, an imaginary relationship with people that we have no idea who they actually are because they don't really exist. So if this imaginary man is this damn stupid, I'm telling him that this is going to be one of the worst decisions that he could ever make in his natural born life. Don't wrap it up, run. Because condoms break, baby. Desperate broads go and pull stuff out of trash cans. You better run. Because it looked like the pocket's getting real skinny. And at this point, she'll exploit anything. She's been exploiting herself, so who are you? allegedly. See, desperate people are dangerous. There's no line in the sand. They'll do anything. You're just collateral damage. Nobody ever stopped a war over collateral damage. They look for collateral damage to take the hit, long as they don't have to take it. Stay too long, that's exactly what your nickname is going to be, collateral damage. But you're imaginary anyway, so I shouldn't be advising an imaginary person that they're going to be collateral damage. B Frost, you looking at me. What you talking about? What you doing, babe? Oh my God. And see, the devil, the 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior, the devil. This is where somebody turns it up a notch because the regular didn't work. Now it's time to really, really, really turn it up because I ain't got nothing to lose. My back is against the wall and I know I can't win this fight. So I got to rig the game. I got to cheat. I've been cheating and my regular cheating ain't winning. So now I got to really, throw the rule book out the window. And this is when it gets real desperate. The devil, by hook or crook. So y'all thought y'all saw hook or crook? Y'all ain't seen it yet. But this is when God steps in. It looks like somebody should have heeded the warning. They should have fell back. But because they didn't, they're going to take down not just themselves, but everybody attached to them. This is an ugly spider web. Excuse me. Somebody want me to say that. This is an ugly spider web. And please believe it, everybody has been caught. We're going to get back to the oral argument, Sherman. We definitely are, Sherman. Damn, all of this from what would happen because you sent this paperwork to Aiden Ross. Who, girl? You literally bit off more than you can chew. You thought your arms was long enough to box with God. You really overshot this. But the good thing is everybody is learning to love each other and get acquainted. And when they're all, it's all said and done, they'll be, distant relatives because you got everybody on the paperwork together. None of these people probably would have even talked to each other, done business together, sat at the same tables, but now they have someone in common. You, look how you bring everybody together. And then when they come to see you, this is what they all got to say. Yeah, 2 of chalices, 2 of wands. It looked like the love of this week got, some decisions to make. Now, if your soulmate is ride or die, why they over here like, okay, this is 50-50. I need to make a choice. This is the second time he said he need to think twice. Yes, unforeseen factors here falling under the 7 of swords. This is something that I can't trust. There's way more to this than what meets the eye. Oh, so I guess he finally woke up. He had been taking a nap for the last 2-3 years. Imaginary people get real sleepy. So now he's going to finally say he went from he was trying to manifest getting married to realizing he was manipulated. And baby, he going to go from turtle to full speed. So your current relationship, baby girl, enjoy it. Get all the great back shots you can get. Because in a minute, what's that damn song you got? The one where you be talking about getting to know yourself, that's all you gonna have left. The downstairs DJ, that's gonna be your #1 song to yourself. So have fun. Mm-mm. See, I told you should have left Aiden alone. He got lawyer bullies. Look like they're real good at what they do too. 10 of Cups. So I don't know if this is like a family of lawyers, if like this is a family law firm, or if this represents all the law firms. But if this represents all the law firms, then girl, this is everything I just said wrapped up into one giant bow. All of them against you. Why would you do this? Why would you pin yourself to the mat? Now, we know you like to dress like a lucha libre, but you ain't got to get the hell whooped out of you like one. I mean, it's your choice now. It's going to be so much going on, people going to forget who in court. Y'all laughing, I'm serious. Yeah, they going to make sure judgment come to visit you. They coming to argue. Oh Lord. They coming to top Crystal Morgan. You know they going to tear your ass up. They going to top Crystal Morgan. Like Crystal Morgan, the next damn glass, I'm drinking for you too. Lord, have mercy. They coming in the top Crystal Morgan. Just end this case and save your damn public publicity life. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Do not, if you can help yourself, do not bring Aiden Ross to court. I haven't even tapped into anybody else. This is just Aiden. He got gangster lawyers. Like, these lawyers should have worked for like death row back in the day. These could have been Eazy-E lawyers. You know, Eazy-E was down with the tough Jews. Like, these are the tough Jews. They not to be played with. Lord have mercy. The lovers. So, yeah, this imaginary person is going to feel betrayed by his lover, and then she going to feel betrayed by him because he going to get what we call tit fuck on. Don't tell me you finally got smart, but you know, hey, you imaginary brains is better than no brains. Because this is who she's living off of right now, allegedly. 6 of Pentacles. So he cat daddy and sugar daddy right now. But won't be for long. Death. 8 of Swords. You need to be focusing on what's really going on with your case, because one of these cases, you stand a chance on going to jail because of these damn secrets back here looming behind your big ass head. You future jailbird of America. You want everybody else in jail, allegedly. That's why you got to watch what you request for everybody else, because the universe gives you what you want everybody to have. It's not about somebody going to jail. It's about righteous judgment. What you're asking for is not righteous. That's why it comes back to you tenfold. But I know you won't comprehend that because you got a big, thick-ass slow head. So I'll give it time to permeate and marinate. You'll probably get it by next year, a little bit. You can't outrun karmic and cosmic law. None of us can. You're going to have to concede. You can go all the way to court if you want to with the Jewish bully lawyers. I advise you not to, because they're going to whoop your ass. Okay? You're going to be in there like, I need a break. I can't remember. I can't recall. I feel like I'm about to faint. I got the bubble guts. Don't go to court with them. They're going to wear you out. Now, for entertainment purposes only, I would love to see this. I mean, please telecast it if y'all, have the court case, allegedly for educational purposes. Yes, we all need to see this for educational purposes. I said they're gonna do you worse than Crystal Morgan. Don't go. But see, here's the thing. If I tell you don't do it, you're gonna do it. So don't do it. Please don't do it. That's usually how it works with you. Every time I advise you not to do it, you do it, and it backfires. It's okay. This is our relationship. This is the synergy between us. You always do the opposite of what I warn you to do. And it doesn't work for you. And it validates me. So I now understand that this is our non-existent relationship. Keep up the great work. Yeah. They've been watching you. They've been, seeing all information. Apparently, they've looked at the videos you got in this case because they want to see all the evidence and see where, the person you're suing fell short. And Four of Cups, this is a downfall for you. This is the most horrible thing that could have ever happened. Excuse me. Like I said, I can't tell you what to do. But usually you do the complete opposite of whatever I told you to do. So go ahead, try it. Go ahead, leapfrog, get your legs cut off. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and do it. You say we need another glass of champagne? I'm going to get up. I am. I'm just sitting here in awe that this is all from one person. And he had nothing to do with nothing. Girl, you not that bright for real. I'm second guessing your degree every 10 seconds. Lord, have mercy. So since I decided to do Aiden Ross lawyer, I'm going to get another glass and we're going to go through the other people that she mentioned and see where this is going to go for the other people. Are they going to, refuse to be deposed? Are they going to come in to be deposed? How this is going to help Tory? Because all of this is interchangeable. Lord. It's one thing to be a bully, but you gotta pick the right opponent. Because fighting the wrong person will lead to embarrassment. Goodness gracious. All right, let me go get my second glass, y'all. I'll be back because we got Nicki Minaj lawyers. We've got DJ Academics lawyers because they've been added as of recently, as far as we know. But we don't know what they're going to say or what they're going to do. So I definitely need another glass of champagne because this is this is shenanigans on 10,000. But I'm happy that it's happening because it's closing out all cycles on all sides. There will be no stone left unturned when this is all said and done. Yes, we're having a brief interlude. Let's take this as a commercial break. I'll be right back. Oh, man. righty. Goodness gracious. All right, thank you, Aiden Ross, allegedly. Let's see. Nikki, where's your deck? Kind of move some stuff around down here, y'all. Okay, that's not her deck. I don't think this is her deck either. Okay, here we go. Found Nikki's deck. Feel like it'd be better if we used her deck to read her lawyers, because this deck only has her energy on it. It's only been used one time outside of Nikki. Y'all, here's something interesting. I've never said this out loud, but if you're in here and you're the person who got this reading, I'm not going to mention your name, but feel free to say here if you're in here. I did a private reading, and you know, I do private readings every day, so that's no big deal. But this was a criminal investigation reading. And the person who passed away actually was a Barb, and I didn't know that. And I was in the middle of doing a reading, and I heard, get Nikki's deck. And I said it out loud. I said, is he a Barb? And they said, yes, we both are. So I was floored. I said, damn, even from the other side, Barbs pull up. Like, this person is no longer here, and they told me use Nikki's deck. Crazy how that works. But that's the only one who has ever had their energy on this deck outside of Nikki. This is the only time outside of that criminal investigation deck that this deck will be used for anybody that is not Nicki Minaj personally, because I use this deck for her. I literally had a Barb from the other side told me use Nikki's deck, and I was floored. Ain't no escaping, y'all. Oh, thank you, lady of class. God bless you, and let this be multiplied unto you tenfold. Y'all, you said I use on YouTube? Yeah, he requested this. I was in the middle of a criminal investigation. I said, what the hell? It wasn't even on my mind to grab this deck. It was no need to use it. It was for a legal case. He said from the other side. I still said what I said. I ride with her, she ride with me. Alrighty. Show me Nikki's law team, her current law team, the one she has after she found out about the breach. Show me her current law team. What are they going to do with this notice of deposition? Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior. Oh, they take this very personally, and they plan to, oh, the Emperor. Yeah, she got a shark too. Excuse me, she got a shark too. They're coming in full throttle. It's her lawyers are like, I'm on whatever you on. Three of Coins. So they're going to be kind of standoffish when it comes to working with anybody, especially her legal team. So they're only going to give a limited amount of information to Megan's legal team when it comes to this case. They're only going to deal with them on a need to know and a need to deal with you basis. Queen of Wands. They're not going to be quick to jump off the porch. They're immediately, though, they're going to go back to Nicki and say, what do you want to do? How do you want to handle this? They're ready to jump off the porch, but they're not giving any signs of what they want to do in public as of yet. Ten of Coins, the Emperor. Listen, I promise you on everything she loved, in this damn case and save yourself. Because right now, what's happening is you went out to swim and got met by Jaws, Chucky, and Candyman. Okay? This almost sounds like a very bad bar joke at this point. You see this? This is a 10 of Pentacles. They're going to knock the Sonic coins out of your ass. You called the wrong people to court. It's not even about who you're suing anymore. The people that you called to court, you should have never mentioned their names. You went way too far with this. Nine of Coins, independent woman, five, oh shit, Five of Pentacles. I said they gonna work together and dry your damn resources up. Here you are. They're trying to see who's helping you pay for this. They find out it's you paying for this. This is coming out of your pocket. Their goal is to chew up all your damn money. Five of Pentacles. The Chariot. They're on what you on. You on go, we on double go. Knight of Swords. So they're getting ready to give correspondence back. And it's a go. I told y'all everybody was going to court this year, but damn. I don't see where you're winning yet. And these are with the people you just mentioned. You say reminds you of the shark song from Lil Wayne. Well, she definitely swam out there with the sharks, and it looked like she got slits on her. They smell fresh steak in the water. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. They're going to show up to work. And guess where is work? The Hierophant, court. Seven of Swords. They're going to look at everything. They're looking for corruption. They want to see what you're mentioning that is not adding up to what it actually is. They want to find out where you have misrepresented things, and then they're going to present it. You said God done sent in the Calvary. I told y'all Voltron was forming. I just didn't know that the legal side of it was coming into it. So this is interesting. I knew people in the industry were going to work together. I just didn't know until now that they were going to work together as far as in court. This is something altogether different. Because I've been telling y'all that they were going to band together when it was all said and done. Six of Cups. They're going over everything you did in the past. Oh, this couldn't have happened at a worse time for you, coming out of the Mercury retrograde, going direct into a Saturn return. That's going to go on until November. That means everything that you've done is going to come back to bite you in the ass until pumpkin spice season, until the fall. Tory's oral argument just kicked off the time clock. And they're legally about to walk you down. So the good thing about the oral argument being done publicly, they don't have to only worry about, getting the transcripts, in which they will. They will get the transcripts. But what's going to happen is that they're going to take the actual oral argument as part of evidence and stockpile it with everything else that they find, everything else that they're looking for. And I told you, all these different groups are eventually going to work together when it comes to what they find on the record. I don't know if you don't like yourself or you just don't think fat meat is greasy, but you're going to find out that that's not true today. So, be it that the Mercury retrograde is, in its shadow phase, I say give it another week. After another week, things are going to start happening very fast. Between now and I want to say September 15th, September 16th, give it about a month. Between now and a month from today, y'all, you better have your chin straps on your wig because it's about to move very fast in all directions in that spider web that I told you about. All those people that know each other that's tied together, it's going to be a ricochet back and forth, back and forth. Charge, 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 charge. Accusation, accusation, accusation. Embarrassment. Said Tory's lawyer did an amazing job and had her lawyer looking stupid. Baby, the lawyer was so confused and just out of sorts. He started saying things that was helping Crystal. I was confused. I said, did he just admit to ineffective counsel? He just lied and told the truth all at the same time. And the truth that he told helped Tory. I almost felt like I was supposed to run it back. I said, I know he ain't just say, well, we didn't do this and they didn't. Well, what he said was he didn't ask for it. Well, if he didn't ask for it, that means the counsel was ineffective. That's 80% of what she just said. The counsel only had a limited amount of time. He didn't have all the information. Everything wasn't on the table, and that made it ineffective counsel. You just admitted that what she's saying is true. The counsel was ineffective. Baby, I had to sit down and think about my whole life. I said, you went to college for how long? And this is what you do when it's time for you to take the mic? Damn. Remember him, y'all. Don't you ever call him to be your lawyer. They're going to bust him all the way down to a public pretender until they figure out if he's going to go to jail. Like, don't use him for a lawyer. Sheesh. See, that's what happens when God makes your enemies your footstool. That man didn't mean to stand there and say that. I guarantee you he didn't. He said it and thought about it on the back end. Was like, shit. I mean, absolutely hilarious. Y'all, I was so outdone. I said, did he really just admit that he should have asked for it and he didn't? So that means it was ineffective? That means it was ineffective counsel. Come on now, you can't be serious. How do you as a lawyer, your job is to counter every argument and to tell the truth or to lie through omission. You never give the next side anything that can be a leg up. Sweetheart, I'm not drunk, but if I was, you would be buying my next drink, and I know you don't have it. You are too cheap to even have a picture on your own profile. Get out of here. You know what? I don't know who that was. Here's the funny thing, y'all. I was outside doing lawn work. I was cutting my grass. So, it was like when I got to the backyard, I finally pulled out the phone and watched the argument. And I don't remember seeing his name on the screen. But whoever it was, he gave up halfway through the argument and was like, okay, well, it is what it is. That was pretty much his argument. I mean, he said this, and we believe that make him guilty, and it is what it is. They should have just filed the paperwork. That's not on Tory if the paperwork didn't get filed properly. That means what she said is true. Ineffective counsel. No, baby, Tory is not doing that full 10 years. I even was the one that told y'all they're going to offer him 4 years and he's going to turn it down. And what did they do? They offered him a plea for 4 years. He turned it down. He caught a case. I just, yeah, I had to sit there in that moment and reflect because I said, I know this man didn't just help Tory. He literally stood here and admitted that the only reason they didn't have that, according to him, was that the lawyer had a chance to ask for it and did not file the proper jurisprudence to have it. Baby, you got to be more careful. You got to be more careful. You can't be out in public that damn slow. He came to work to eat crayons. I don't know what he thought he was going to do. He was like, look, I'm going to just say my little say and I'm going to go sit down. Said, no, he coming home soon. Yeah, you're right. He is. Said both lawyers are clowning. I'm in front of the judge. Said, like, Megan, that was your best fighter. Baby, he didn't even come to fight. He acted as if he woke up from a nap. Oh, yeah, they definitely going to have to pay Tory after this. Seems like everybody playing games on Hendy's side is slow. I don't know if they are, but somebody definitely came to work today eating crayons. Said even Crystal came back and said that was a lie. It wasn't even just that it was a lie. It was the fact that he allowed it to come out his mouth. Why did he give her anything extra to use as a rebuttal? She reserved 5 minutes in advance for her rebuttal on that back end. Do y'all understand how much shit can be said in 5 minutes? You can ruin somebody's life in 60 seconds. Why would you give her a 5 minute rebuttal to take everything you just said and run back with it? 5 minutes? That's a lot of time. Notice all the things that she said that were attached to the Brady violation were not mentioned. And you know why they weren't mentioned? Because those are direct violations that cannot be ignored because they broke federal penal code law. So they couldn't say that they didn't break the law because it was proven that they did things that were unethical, allegedly. So he didn't touch those parts. But the parts that he touched, I said, why the hell did you even say anything? You should have just wrote a note and slid it under the damn door or something. Sure, I don't know if Tory danced the jig today, but I definitely gave him a victory twerk because Crystal got down on the floor. She left not a crumb. And I know there's going to be people that are going to spin what she said because one thing's for certain, two things are for sure. I'm going to tell you something that Mercury is exposing on YouTube. And I mentioned this to you a while ago, and I didn't think much of it, but it's become evident the last few days. The pages that are being paid by private interest. I'm not going to name nobody's page. Y'all can imagine whoever you think it is. But the pages that are being paid by private interest are being drugged to hell right now. Not due to Tory's case, but attached to music. So imagine what's going to happen to all those pages, all those vlogs that drug the hell out of Tory. Because, see, they're going to give him a little space today because there's no decision made. But when they say Tory's coming home, imagine how they going to backpedal and pussy pop. Some of them won't even want to actually speak about it. Somebody go check on googly eyes. You know, my glasses ain't full of steam. I want to make sure hers are working properly. Can y'all go check on googly eyes to go see if she's okay? Anybody know if googly eyes fell down today? Because I think Crystal Morgan gave her a TKO. So I would love to see how she spent the narrative. You said Vlad is one who was real bold once they announced his sentence. Baby, listen. Vladimir, I don't pay him much attention. And the reason why is he shows that he's been bought and paid. He's trying to protect the corporate interest because that's who he works for. He's a corporate lapdog, in my opinion. Would you say, love, go pack those cigarettes? Stop talking about the way I shuffle. Said, I think besides Nicki, the worst person to bring up again was Aiden Ross. Actually, Aiden Ross, as far as I'm concerned, is Candyman. They called the boogeyman to court. That was the worst thing they could do, because his lawyers, they stretch and they wait. You know, they say, go beat up who? Let's go. Like, he got the Sons of Anarchy lawyers. His legal team be ready. Like, let us off the leash. We ready to go. Was the best line that Lotto ever came up with. Rip me out the plastic. I've been acting brand new. They putting her ass back in the box and resealing it. Like, this was the worst idea ever. Everybody is not meant to be messed with. And when you do stuff like this, you have to make sure that against all odds, you're right. Because you got to come with that TKO. And this looked like everybody else got the win but you. Now, I haven't made it to the person you suing, and I don't even have to do that. Matter of fact, it's all Tory. So, only reason we got here is because the cases are interchangeable and the lawyers are looking at the information on this case, and the information that's going on this case, they're cross-referencing Crystal Morgan's argument today. So that's how we pulled all of this together. They're looking at everything. They're looking at the Emilio Garcia case. They're looking at the oral arguments, and they're waiting to see what is going to be the first domino. And when that domino hits, it's going to go straight down. And it looks like, you know, her backing, whoever's supposed to back her, they're going to back out. Alrighty. And ain't that about nothing? They backed out right before the oral argument, because you know why? They got their lawyers to look into it, and they saw it was some meat on the bones. If they thought that they could win this case and close this door, they wouldn't have used someone to tap you on the shoulder. Two of Swords. So Nicki's lawyers are saying, cut our, person out of this case. If you don't, it's going to be the worst thing you ever decided to do. The hangman, we will tie you up in litigation. We'll make sure that we make your life hell. Five of Wands. Yeah, her lawyers are ready to fight. They have not been given the orders to stand down. They were told, nuck if you buck. Okay? So just imagine both these lawyers, coming forward, and you can hear DJ in the back from, what's that movie, y'all? He like, whoop that trick. Like, the lawyers is picking their theme songs at this point, y'all. Last year kicked off the Gangster Lawyer, thanks to Brian Steele. Now, the next Gangster Lawyer that y'all need to watch, because Crystal Morgan, she did her thing today. The next one you need to watch is Emilio Garcia's lead lawyer, Hustle and Flow. Thank you, ladies. Yes, DJ from Hustle and Flow. Whoop that trick. All the lawyers have a playlist. Okay? So the first lawyer's got Nuck If You Buck. The next one got Whoop That Trick. And they're following their intuition, and they're looking into everything. Oh, honey. It looks like Mrs. Petty gave them license to be petty. Seven of Wands, the defense attorney. These are big attorneys. They cost a lot of money, honey. And you pissed them off when you contacted them, and they see that you got other people paying your legal fees. They said they wish you would. You can't afford them. Now, I can't speak for Nicki. I ain't never met her. She ain't never met me. She don't know nothing about me. I don't even exist in her world, okay? But if I was Nicki and my last name was Petty, I would tell them up the price 3 times and tell her she has to pay our fees, and then make her pay them. That would be me. I ain't gonna even lie to you. So it looked like she got a scrappy set of lawyers too, and they're very high priced, and they're worth every cent. At this point, this is becoming better than TV. I love this for y'all. Six of coins. Listen, what I just say? You contacted them. You're trying to make everybody pay your legal fees. Six of coins is unearned income, money you didn't have to work for. And this falls under what? Five of coins. Is that saying you down to your last $2? You not gonna lose? You need one for the jukebox, the other one for your bus fare? You just want to hear you some down home blues? Girl, the independent woman is broke allegedly. Get the fuck out of here. Four of coins. Nicki said, don't worry about it. I got it, though. Oh, have mercy. She in her full fire sign bag, and I love it. Oh, I love it. Nicki, you sure you not a Leo? You know, just asking a little bit. Knight of Wands. Knight of Swords. Baby, they was on y'all ass as soon as they got the correspondence. It came right back. It came back so fast, y'all was surprised it was ready. Temperance. Now y'all gotta grapple. Oh shit, what do we do? How do we handle this? Where do we go from here? We need balance through a new beginning. They already messaged us back and they counter messaged us. Sheesh. They said, bitch, pull up. We outside. And we are gonna fight you. Come off the porch. You said Demore just won? Listen. Y'all see? And that's crazy. It took 2 days for my last upload to come up. They've been, it's like something is going on with my uploads. Like, y'all, it's like certain stuff I can't make public. Other stuff won't upload. My last upload took 2 days. And look at what it's called. As the Pebbles Fall. Somebody want me to shut the hell up. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You should have walked away. That's what they're looking at now. Like, damn. Not just we should have left you alone. We should have walked away. Five of Swords. Baby, they ready to argue you down in court. This is falling under the Hierophant and the 8 of Coins. This is what we paid for. Shoot, she the queen of rap. We the kings and queens of law. We about to come through. Okay, so we got 2 sets of cocky lawyers, 2 cocky law firms. Okay, they good. They know they good, and they coming to show up and wish them would. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing it again. No hearing tomorrow because Demore won. Ooh, listen to them pebbles fall. Lord have mercy. Nicki's lawyers on go. Ace of Wands. They got that BDE energy. They say play what? Get what? Baby, they ready to step to the podium and hit you with that scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Let me say scrub the ground. Whoo, baby, you gonna think you got disinfected when they finish waxing your ass. Lord have mercy. Didn't I tell y'all all gas, no brakes? I've been warning y'all, retrogrades always work for Tory. All types of stuff come out during the retrograde, and then when it goes forward, it always benefits him. Lord have mercy. Now see what I meant about everybody working together. Now here it is. They don't know what to do with Demore's case because it's so compounded. You said the case with Demore and Desiree is still ongoing, but the restraining order claim for Desiree's lawyer was withdrawn. Good for her. Come on now, one down. It seemed like a million more to go, but she got this. So Angel, can you please save the lives you did on Twitch? Miss Katrina, I just told you, baby, it's all types of anarchy with You know, I don't know if it's the devices or the apps. You haven't gotten any new videos uploaded on YouTube because all of my apps right now are acting ridiculous. But funny enough, the last one I posted was As the Pebbles Fall. And I haven't been able to make those public or post anything else as far as an upload due to them, you know, allegedly slowing down things. So if I have to, I'll go live from both at the same time and save it that way. But I'm having all types of issues. And if y'all remember last month, I had issues with my internet and they had to fix 5 blocks worth of cable to fix that just for my house alone. So apparently somebody is listening and don't want me to say too much more, but they gonna be mad because I'm gonna keep talking. But no sooner I can, you got it. I'm just waiting for everything to finally function accordingly. That's the only hang up. Yeah, the Magician and the Page of Wands. So they're going to force her to go in a new direction. All of these lawyers, they what they come in with is like, shut this case down or else. Take my person, take my representative out of this case or else. If she doesn't take them out of the case and she goes full throttle, they're going to drag her to hell. You said that's what YouTube does? Yeah, I'm catching it on Twitch too. So I'm just going to ride it out, you know, however long it goes that, you know, stuff is affected. If I got to go live more often and that's how I get you videos, I'll do it that way. But my uploads right now are all types of wrong. Four of Coins, 5 of Wands. Baby, this allegedly, this feels like retainer money. She's already put the money up for her team. So, you know, imagine dropping a bag and say, whatever I need you for, I'll give you a call. And they like, bet, got it, it's already on deck. This is what this feels like. As soon as you call, we're on go. Nothing more. Don't even worry about it. Your money is way more than good. We don't even have to talk about money. Yeah, Nicki was brought into Millie's case. We got to say allegedly, though. Baby, her lawyer said, let's get it. You want to go to court? You want to bring her to court? If that's what you're willing to do, by all means. So she's pissed off the lawyers at this point. The lawyers are now beefing with the lawyers, allegedly. I love this, y'all. Can we start having happy hour in court? Because I would definitely love to sit there with my charcuterie board and my glass of wine. Like, this is very entertaining and enlightening. We just got to remember as we drink not to, you know, get loud and they put us out. Imagine that. You get to have a glass of wine in court. They did everything else that was wrong, allegedly. Why not? 4 of Wands. So she, like I said, 6 of Coins, 4 of Wands. She's giving her lawyers everything they need to just proceed. All they got to do is call her, get the yay or nay, and jump off the porch. And it looked like the lawyer got the order, because here he is. That's the lawyer, King of Swords. Like, okay, let's get it. Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is a card of love and abundance. So they know she ain't running out of money. So they like, how far you want this to go? Oh, you spending money. Oh, okay. You not spending titty money. You spending wire transfer money. Oh, okay. We got you. What just fell? King of coins, yes. Big bank take little bank. Nicki coming with grown man wallet. She told him get in the paint. Looks like Nicki's lawyer is gonna tell them you need to back up, fall back. You better go in a different direction. This ain't what you want. Now that's the only chance you're gonna get. You're gonna keep pushing this. We gonna come and we gonna go belt the asses. Y'all, I find it funny. I don't even want to say who said that this week, but it let me know that they watch. Hey girl, hey. You should listen to me a little closer than you do. Would you say, I'm so happy to see y'all saying that Millie did victorious. God is good. I had to go fingerprinting for government jobs, so I missed the show this morning. Well, only one Rob, baby. That deposition with Millie was 600 pages. When I say it was a lot of reading, I had to take my glasses off, rest my glasses, rest my eyes, put my glasses back on, take a smoke break. But the way that she answered the questions was very poignant. It was very direct. It actually put the ball in their court to where they had to not only reassess the way that they questioned her, but it made it to where they had more to prove. So she did an excellent job. And 600 pages, let me let you know something. That's a lot of time. That's hours. Listen, if any of y'all have ever taken the test for the post office, the post office has a way of asking you the same question 10 to 15 times to see where you're going to lie. So imagine taking that test 5 times in one day. That's what a deposition is like. And she nailed it. She aced it. I don't think they expected her to come in so eloquently spoken and intelligent. They thought that they were going to get the personality from the show. They didn't get the personality from the show. They got someone who was more on their level, and they didn't know what to do with her. You said my dad had to take that several times over his career. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's one of the most tedious tests you can ever take. Taking a test for a government job will have you just like, you know what, the hell with this job. You have to be intelligent to make it through, because you have to look at the patterns in the questioning to know that they're questioning you about the same thing over and over and over and over until you break. So I'm proud of her. So I would suggest that you don't get Nicki to speak. And I'm going to step out of her lawyer's energy with this last thing. If you get her lawyers to speak, it will be ending in a tower moment. Tower moment means that no matter what, this case is over. It's going to fall apart. Let it fall apart and just drop the damn case. Because if you take this the full throttle way, and all these people that you mentioned and sent paperwork to, if they come to court or they do the depositions, the depositions are going to show that you should have walked away and left this alone. So I got one more to tap into. And then we're going to go back to more Tory stuff, because we only tapped into this because it feels like what happens in one case affects the other one. So since they ride so close together, let's be nosy. So yeah, it would be best if she doesn't bring all of these people into the case with her, Milagro, because the more people she get in this case, the more people are going to go belts to ass. Now we still got one more person to go. DJ academics. Let's see. And I've noticed you've been speaking a lot on behalf of Nicki lately. So what do you know? And what have you put Aiden up on that Aiden may have handed over to the lawyers? TJ Academics. Let's see what comes out on the turntables for you. Show me DJ Academics legal team and what are they going to do with this deposition? At least notice of deposition. Uh-oh. They already being covert. Show me his lawyers. What are they going to do? Oh, shit, they all in. Ace of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. So now DJ Academics lawyers have come in and say, where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? Shout out to Gangsta Boo. Told you, all the lawyers have their own sidetrack. Their own soundtrack, rather, excuse me. So you got the devil at the bottom of the deck. They're like, we already know it's blood in the water. We know this is a messy situation. So we're coming in off the bat. We don't care who's right, wrong, and indifferent. Run that dinero. They say, I don't care what happened. Right, wrong, and indifferent, we going to get paid. If you're with me, raise your right hand and say paid. Paid, paid. Yes, the Wounded Warrior, the Two of Wands. Baby, they want to test your story because they feel like it's a 50-50 chance that something might not be right about you becoming a Wounded Warrior. Oh, everybody is digging in your damn girdle today, baby. They gonna find out what's going on in your business. There we go. Paid, paid. That's how they showed up to court. I wouldn't even be surprised if he showed up with somebody legally blind. Like, what Crystal Morgan work? Where's our Crystal Morgan? Come here, Tiffany. They gonna get Tiffany Lynn on you. You know, Tiffany Lynn is the trailer park version of Keisha from the hood. See, Tiffany Lynn gonna come in and she gonna speak good, look good, and be ready to fight. And they gonna have to tell her, keep your mouth shut, stick to the agenda. Don't say nothing. Let them put everything on the table first. And how I know that's true is because 3 of Cups came out. Let's see what the hell they talking about first. Look at that. Laugh now, cry later. They don't even want nobody to see they crying. I'm gonna look stoic. I would hate to be her lawyer this week. Ooh. Yes, baby. 7 of Swords. This the reason why they ain't saying nothing. I told you I got Tiffany Lynn on your ass. Tiffany Lynn is from the hood, so she know how to find the dirt. She went and she said, the rug? Pick the rug up. Let's see what's under the rug. My grandma told me about how they used to sweep stuff under the rug. Hold on, wait a minute, Tiffany Lynn. Now, wait a minute. Now, calm down, y'all. She's so ready to jump off the porch. It's about 10 cards almost flew out together. Yes. Palace of Wands. Listen. Thank you, John Clark. That's kind of you. Listen, okay? I know you ain't going to listen to me because every time I tell you listen to me, you do the complete opposite. So I'm going to tell you this knowing you're going to do the complete opposite allegedly. Shut the hell up. Because if they pull this, that means that Tiffany Lynn down to the law firm has heard some rumors on the street. Okay? And what Tiffany Lynn found leads back to a very opulent place that might have to do with some illicit things. Okay? Because you got to understand, Tiffany Lynn got a pass. So because she got a pass, she knows how to get certain information. Okay? Tiffany Lynn, I don't know, she might have worked in a strip club and that's how she paid her way through, law school and got her degree. I don't know. But Tiffany Lynn is streetwise. She knows some things. And it may have been that he could have told him something and they went and looked it up and found some things, but I feel like it was still a Tiffany Lynn that looked it up and was like, oh, bingo, you know what? I ain't gonna be able to find it here. Let me. Raheem. Now, you remember when I used to work down at the Twister? What was such and such and so and so? Okay, I need that number because I need to call them. See, Tiffany Lynn is very resourceful. Yes, and Tiffany Lynn got that message back. See, the street talked to Tiffany Lynn because they like, we know you work for the law, but you ain't no snitch, so we got you. A couple of them, they might have went back and forth like, I don't know, I want to talk to you. I don't need to mess up my reputation telling you nothing because I ain't no snitch. Tiffany Lynn like, look, fuck with me. I got you. And what they say? Okay, we'll work with you. I like the way you talk. Lord have mercy. Now, damn it, you got two teams that already came in on fight music. This team came in and took a whole nother approach and said, we don't give a damn who right and who wrong. Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? We want to find everything you did wrong so we can find out what you about to give us. Right, wrong, and indifferent. You could be lying on every day that end in Y. We only care about the ones that's going to make you pay us. Judgment for who? The star, the Aquarius, the air sign. Girl, damn, you can't win with not a one of these people you caught before the damn court. You ain't do nothing but help the person that you was suing. I wasn't even going to pull cards today. And I've been quiet recently because I told you I wasn't going to say nothing more about Tory because I wanted Tory to get the oral argument out the way. Ooh, baby. This is what I meant when I told y'all all gas, no brakes. Keep the faith. Believe in what God is about to do. Because now everything goes full throttle and they can't stop it. She literally put herself in between a rock and a hard place and then turned around and found out the rock was a mountain. Then here it is. The rock ends up having a mudslide. And she gets pinned in between all of this. And all she had to do was just, walk away. Drop the pride and say, this isn't worth it. Better luck next time. I'll get you another way. See, nobody taught her the rules of a nemesis. Nemesis are only as good as who they can go up against. See, you were fine when you had the upper hand. But baby, you had the audacity to reach for the big piece of chicken. And that's where you messed up because your eyes ended up being bigger than your damn stomach. And now you bit off more than you can chew. Would you say, don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? Oh, baby, humble yourself. It's a reason why they say the pride before the fall. Pride will ruin you every single time. If you don't humble yourself and assess your situation and carefully pick your battles, you will end up wounded on the battlefield, and nobody will come and collect the carnage. You asked for this. So that's going to be the last that I talk about this case. So if anybody wants to know about what I said on Twitch, tell them come and find this on YouTube until I can get Twitch uploaded and get these apps to, work properly. Tell them come to this one today. Y'all want me to tap into how somebody feels today now that the argument is complete? I'm going to do it anyway, but I want to see who all want to. Ooh. Okay, I see yes, yes, yes. I was going to do it anyway. Let's tap into how somebody feels. Whoo! Shout out to that sample who they don't give credit to. Talking about it started with Jay-Z. Don't that hit different now? Imagine what a day makes. Woo! The difference in a day, baby. Lord have mercy. 24 hours. Look at what happened within 24 hours. No, don't tell nobody I can sing. I can just, I can do a little something. That was an old life, 1,000,000 years ago. I don't work over there anymore. Uh-oh, wait a minute. The box don't even want to stay closed. You know it's messed up when the box is like, I want to see too. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh. What'd you say? Pam said, don't be stingy with your gifts. Pam, let me let you in on something. It's absolutely hilarious and terrible at the same time. So years ago, way, 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 way back when the dinosaurs used to roam the earth, I had a choir director, very, very wonderful choir director. I'm not going to say her name because I haven't spoke to her in forever, but she was the vocal coach for the Winans. And I won't say what church I was going to at the time when I was in the choir. It was a mega church. Yeah, I used to be up in that pew sleep. And I knew the sound of chairs when people would get up, that and literally I would wake up the moment I hear a chair and pop up and jump right in and sing. But I was asleep most of the time. I promise you, I ain't gonna even lie. I was. Here's the sad part. We were telecasted. So if the camera ever zoomed in on me, I was looking at the back of my eyelids. I really was. So, I know the sound of chairs. Get up. It's messed up, but it's true. Years later, I found out why I was asleep in that pew, with the choir. That pastor ended up being caught up in so many scandals. It was like my spirit did not agree with a lot of his energy, and I would literally power down and fall asleep. And that'd be some of the best sleep I got in my life, y'all. Years later, it wasn't while I was a member of the church. It was after I left. Years later, this man got caught up in the scandal where he cheated on his wife with one of her nieces, got the niece pregnant, and the niece had a baby, and they tried to keep it hush hush. It came out. It ended up being huge. But yeah, I'm telling you, I said that was some of the best sleep I ever got. I don't even think I slept that damn hard at home. But enough jibber jabber. How does this person feel? Says Crystal Morgan had her open argument. Oh, okay, okay. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. So we got the hangman. You know it's up and it's stuck. It ain't nowhere you can go from there. What's that song? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Baby, the death card. Dead in the water. I told y'all. Crystal just went out to the water. Was like, is this where Jaws live? Bring all them steaks. I'm here to bring an offering. Lord have mercy. Death. Something has to end or something has to die for something to be born. Here's the rebirth. Honey, let me tell you with Crystal Morgan. Okay? That sounds like a good stiff drink, don't it? But let me tell you about Crystal Morgan. She just laid the groundwork for napalm. Tower means that this situation cannot continue the way that it is. A tower only shows up when everything has to fall apart indefinitely. It cannot go the same from here. So at worst, the worst thing that can happen to Tory is that they have to start from scratch and rebuild the case. That's the worst that can happen. It can't go any further than this and stay the same. Lord have mercy. So we asking about the feelings of this person, how this person feels. So this person is somewhere with the whole world falling apart. So imagine Patti LaBelle barefoot at one of her shows rolling across the floor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they looked at it, was like, damn, this was quick, it's in and out. But damn, 10 of swords. You feel betrayed. You know it's over. Dead in the water. Crystal, she came to court today like I came to slay. And she did it so cute too, y'all. That's what made it so bad. She was like, in all sympathy, almost like we want to offer our condolences. And they thought it was because she was being nice to the victim. No, bitch, I came to throw flowers on your casket. I thought it was the honorary thing to do. I'm classy. I'm not just going to put the nail in your coffin. I'm going to put the floral arrangements on top of your casket. Yes. Ooh, no wonder she over there rolling across the floor like Patti LaBelle barefoot, allegedly. King of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. So your cat daddy, your sugar daddy, allegedly knows the truth now. If he doesn't understand what the truth is, more truth has come out and more truth will come. You know, if you want to be slow with it, Okay, slow wine. You know what I'm saying? Call Sean Paul. Let's slow wine on him. You know, it might take him a little bit of time, but the truth is coming out. So now you're worried and you're concerned about work. How is this going to affect work? Mind you, I told you the persona is the hot girl, Ace of Wands. How is the hot girl going to be able to work, allegedly? Would you say you love you some Rep Luna? Baby Rep Luna jump off the porch at any given moment. Call her name. I guarantee you. She hear dog whistles and everything. Like, I thought you said something. Yeah. It's like I got to go in a new direction. I don't know what I got to do. She's worried about being cut off. Like, is this the end? Allegedly. You know what, y'all? I have a reading. I'm going to do it live. Expect it tomorrow morning. Since I'm having trouble with my uploads. That's how y'all going to get y'all deep dives from now on out. I'm just doing them as lives because I'm tired of waiting. So expect one on the Ladies of MAGA tomorrow morning. We're going to talk about Miss London Bridges. We're going to talk about Miss Luna. We're going to talk about all of these people. And if y'all want to update on Crystal Morgan, like a personal deep dive on Crystal Morgan and how, you know, this is going to work out for her and her career, let me know. We're only going to tap into the things that are public, not anything private, though. Six of Pentacles. Y'all, she may have to go in a new direction because her lawyers want more money. Now, I've seen this before. I have definitely seen this before, and I saw that her lawyers were going to ask for an astronomical amount of money. Now, if y'all remember Tory's album, didn't he say that he had to drop almost, what, $850,000 to $1 million for his lawyer to pick up the case? And he didn't have it, and Chris came to the rescue? Well, baby, who's going to come to the rescue if your benefactor is second guessing what's going on and somebody else is letting you know publicly that they don't mess with you? Just a question. That's right. Shout out to Team Breezy. The moon. She's worried about, you know, what has not been discovered yet, what has not been seen yet. It's like, you know, somebody's scared because they don't know what to expect at this point. It is any man's guess at this point. They never thought that it would make it this far. Yeah, this happened far quicker, way faster than what was expected. The Eight of Wands. And somebody's money is starting to run low. Now, I told y'all, if you don't hurry up and drive, that's my fault, y'all. I got the window open. I told y'all, it looks like the lawyers are working on running down her income. This possibly would have never happened if she had just focused on Milagro. It would have been taxing for Milagro. But she just kept on reaching and kept on reaching and kept on reaching and ran out of damn arms. I guess that's what I feel like reaching for anything past the second shelf. I just can't reach it. It's completely out of my damn spectrum. Like, what is that? Well, fuck it. It's up there. You just ran out of arms. Yeah. She's realizing that she should have abandoned ship. She should have left this alone. She should have just moved on and went on about her way. She may even decide to just stay overseas, allegedly. Okay, I had 3 cards at the bottom of the deck that were in that were backwards. Let's see what they were. Ten of Wands. Okay, she don't want nobody to see her and how complicated this is. Page of Wands, trying to hurry up and find new business ventures. Four of Wands, to stay stable because any day now the truth is going to come out. Don't tell me you counting your days. This is what today meant to you. You are officially the independent woman. And see, this time with the Ace of Cups, we know Ace of Cups represents love, but it also represents resources, people you can depend on. That's not out yet. She's considering resources. How is this going to affect her relationships? Now, I want y'all to pay attention to something because I told y'all, excuse me, I told y'all about Voltron. See, she didn't realize when Anna Wintour, you know, that whole little kerfuffle. I don't even, is that a word? I think it is. That little situation at the Met Gala. That was a nail in the coffin. That little situation at the Mike Rubin party. That was a nail in the coffin. I don't know who you gonna contact because all of these people are just like, send her straight to voicemail. The Sun and the Queen of Pentacles. Honey, they're searching for your assets. They are searching for your assets. If you got to donate blood, they're going to get theirs. That's all I'm going to tell you. And their paralegals are like bloodhounds. All you got to do is give them the scent. Shout out to E40. Tell me how to go. 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 Yes, tell them where to go. It's a whole bunch of people in this situation that come from off the block that got a law degree. That's what I'm feeling. These are relatable people. These are more down to earth people. So the way that they think is a more salt of the earth approach, which means that's dangerous for you because they're going to expand their knowledge in the light and in the dark. Got to pick your opponents. Pick your battles. Pick them more carefully. So it seems like she knows that these people, they're not going to let up. These lawyers, they're not going to let up. See, in the beginning, remember, she was excited. Like, don't make me call. You call your lawyers. You had your flunkies calling your lawyers. And about your flunkies, let's read your flunkies before we get out of here. The flunkies you used against Tory and multiple other people. Let's read about them before we get out of here. Because your flunkies got it coming too. Bet you didn't see this coming. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, you got to know, you got to go in another direction because what you never expected was the lawyers were going to consult each other. Certain information they're going to keep away from each other for statute purposes and legal purposes because of conflict to interest. But anything that is on the record or anything that is openly found in the public, you can hang it up. That's getting shared amongst the people. But you automatically should know how that works because isn't that how you've been getting information allegedly? Somebody sharing you information that they found publicly that they shouldn't have even been looking for? Allegedly. Oh, Spirit Realm said, you can say allegedly, but we said what we said. You got a lot of information from a third party through gossip. So it looks like they want to talk about your peanut gallery already. Because now your peanut gallery is sick. They got the bubble guts. Because now all of you are about to be publicly humiliated. And that's falling under the Six of Pentacles. Baby, that Six of Pentacles is spare no expense. They about to whoop your ass. Remember Akasha when all the vampires band together and they all bitter so that they could drain her life force at one time? Consider all the lawyers vampires. And the people who supported you are Akasha. They're going to attack them from so many different ways. They're going to think they're getting beat up by octopus. And here's the end result. You wanted to make sure that everybody else was out of money. This is what you wanted for other people. So the universe said, since this is what you're working on for other people, we stepped in, we assessed it, we didn't find it righteous, but since you wanted that for other people, it is now granted for you. You are now officially broke. Boom, be gone. And that falls under the moon. You've already run out of money, allegedly. Oh, you on that fake it till you make it shit. You are projecting a rich life while living off of oodles and noodles. Girl, don't tell me I eat better than you and I'm over here looking extra regular. Don't tell me I'm over here eating lamb chops and cakes and steaks and you eating noodles. And not even good pasta. Because when I eat pasta, I eat good shit like bucatini. This is going into the damn convenience store and getting you some noodles. This is deciding if you can afford your cigarettes or your noodles. The Hermit. Yeah, bitch, you are hiding. You've been hiding all day. I haven't seen not one. I don't know. Y'all probably see him in the chat when I look down. Because, you know, maybe God made me look down and not see it. But I haven't seen one Team Hot Sauce member, let alone their team leader. So, yes, the Hermit is correct. You know how good you got to be to shut up Team Hot Sauce? Crystal, girl, you better throw that ass in a circle. You shut up Team Hot Sauce. The people who love you are quiet. Mom's the word. The Hermit. Because they know judgment is coming. People are scared. They did not expect what came out in this oral argument. Especially oh my God. The prosecution, did y'all try? Did y'all try? Like, did y'all literally think that this wasn't going to be a thing and then you got a call on Wednesday that you had to be at court on Friday? Like, oh shit, did you do the research? I didn't do the research. You got the cheat sheet? Oh, we got to wing it. Allegedly, this is what somebody's money paid for, in my personal opinion. They must have ran out of budget. Now, after I'm done with this, y'all let me know if I should read Googly Eyes. Because I think somebody need to go check on her, make sure her glasses aren't ashy. Make sure that, you know, her selective cataracts is not working today? Because she just knew he wasn't going to never get out. Ain't that what she said the other day? Wasn't she in the comments just gloating, just having a good damn time? See, I can talk about her because I got googly eyes too. We both can look across the playground and kill the shit out of a grasshopper. Just hold the glasses as a direct beam. Cha-ching! Fuck a grasshopper up. I can talk about her. This is an even match. It's 4 eyes against 4 eyes. Can't nobody say I'm talking about her disability. I got the same disability. It just happens that my glasses work. Hers are optional. Gratuitous shout out that has absolutely to do with nothing. Shout out to BJ Investigates, girl. Hey, girl, I love your microphone. It is everything. I'm all about the bling. I'm all about the bling. Yeah, you should have followed your intuition on this one and left this alone. Now you done went all the way out to sea and they set your ass on fire like a Viking and let the boat just float on into oblivion. Says she's only posting clips to favor the prosecution, nothing from Crystal. I wouldn't post Crystal either. Would you put a nail in your own coffin? Crystal was masterful today. Listen, okay? I'm proud of Crystal. Crystal went in there and she was like, I'm going to play the white girl. And not just any white girl. I'm going to play the suburban, kind-spoken, how can I donate to your charity, white girl? Y'all hear how she opened her argument with compassion? I'm so proud of her. I couldn't even pretend I didn't have it. She stepped up there and said, pretty much with all due respect, come on, Legally Blonde, and Elle whooped their ass. Let's remember that. She started off with compassion and put belts to asses. It was beautiful. It was masterful. Listen, when I say that was a complex, that was a slow burn. What she did was case study, and they know it. Her argument will turn into case study law. She will be on the record. Mark my words. She will be on the record for history. Case study law. You can never take that from her. The Lovers. The 5 of Cups. Oh, you got humiliated in front of your lover. So you mean to tell me y'all might have allegedly watched this shit together and he had to look at you sideways like, bitch, I know you lied. I don't mean he said it. I said he looked at her that way. You know, we talking about Clay. Clay is very calm. He's very suburban in his behavior. But don't let the smooth taste fool you. He got a pinch of that over my dead body in his ass. Okay? If you know, then you know. So he's going to be contemplating what he needs to do. And this feels like the Tory with the Y. Okay? The Tory with the Y. Y'all remember, he put himself in a scandal to get kicked out the relationship allegedly, and then they kicked his ass off the team. You know, he didn't see that they had a Uno reverse too, but either way, he's out. She knows it's over. It doesn't matter what she says personally. She knows it's over. What's over? Financial stability. Everything she ever built because she was stubborn. You created this. You birthed this into fruition, the Empress, because you thought that this was going to bring you that bag. Three of Wands. All types of opportunities were coming. You did this for your career. Baby, your career is only 2 notches above mine. And I'm at home in my dining room. How the fuck you do that? You mean to tell me you got one of the biggest companies in the world in entertainment, and you got turned all the way down to damn near being like me? Girl, what? I wasn't even trying to have nobody know me. You got fired from being yourself. Message came out swiftly. And that's falling under the Three of Pentacles, which is a card of collaboration or what's the other word I want to use? It's a word to collaborate, but we're talking about a legal term. Like these people, you know, she knows it's a wrap. Allegedly. She knows it's a wrap because these people work together to protect their family or their company, and now they're walking away. Collusion, that's the word. Collusion. They colluded to protect their company, to protect their family. Now, to protect their family, they're walking away. Would you say your career ain't no flop and you're no fake? Oh, well, thank you. I didn't even know this was a career. You know, I'm I'm just in the house saying things that I may have heard in the backyard from a gnome that is very 420 friendly. So you can't trust nothing that I say because it's hearsay from a gnome that loves his broccoli, allegedly. 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior under the 3 of Cups. Now people are going to be examining, you know, how you ended up getting injured, but somehow still had some type of stability. 4 of Wands is not career stability. I wouldn't even be surprised if she tries to convince him to do a proposal announcement. You better not be that stupid, Mr. Imaginary, okay? You better not let her throw that thing on you and convince you to come forward and say we engage. I promise you, I will get me a good ladder and punch you in the throat. I'm little, so I gotta climb up on something. I mean, right now I'm only the height for kneecap violence, but still in all, I'm trying to help your imaginary life. Because it's the only damn life raft she got. You leave her, she got to sink or swim. And she in the middle of the ocean, so she ain't going to be able to swim too damn far. And by the way, y'all, Temperance is an angelic card. This is an archangel. So she got to go through the angel to get a second chance. And the angel is holding both the cups. Like, drink something if you choose. I guarantee you, you don't want it. You've been cut off. So the angel is saying you'd be thirsty if you want to. You in the middle of the desert and you need a cup of water. And I'm holding the both of them. Let's see if you'll get a sip. Nope. Would you say kneecap violence? That's not crazy. It's true. I'm little. Me and Tory are the same height. We can't reach nothing. That's how I knew he couldn't stand on that runner on that truck and reach over nothing. I tried it. I can't reach, he can't reach. We both are the same amount of smedium. Smedium people can't do all the stuff she said we can do. Have you ever been 5'3", 5'4"? I bet you haven't been. You don't know what we go through. We can't reach regular stuff in the store. Do you know how I've been dreaming all my life to go grocery shopping with somebody tall so I can buy snacks that I can't reach? It don't have nothing to do with if I like them or not. I want them because I couldn't reach them. Look like you out of reach too, because the truth is coming out. Truth is coming out. And it's going to come out in form of a judgment. Who won't he do it? I said he will. See, there we go. What'd you say? You said you 5'2", so yes, I understand the kneecap violence. Look, see? Come on now. I see a 5 foot tall, a 5'2". We know what we talking about. I got a step stool for a step stool. Okay, let's get your slow ass out of here. There you go. Goodbye. You're not even good as a troll. What good are you? King of Swords. Her lawyers are going to tell her about, you know, what's going to happen in court. They're going to break down to her Crystal's arguments. So if she, I'm pretty sure they've spoken to her. You know, they talked to her after it was over. They knew if she, you know, had a leg to stand on. Somebody kicked the chair. You know, they gave her some rope and they kicked the chair. And this is going to lead to that conversation about more money, allegedly. Like, we can continue to defend you, but baby, you know that wonderful twerk you got? We need you to throw that ass in the circle and bring us back some money. Like, tomorrow, though. Demonic, babe. You talking to the wrong one. We don't do that over here. You got to go too. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Oh, Lord, the Fool and the Nine of Swords. So she feel like this girl, she feel like allegedly, we got to say allegedly, she feel like this came out of nowhere. Anxiety. Oh, my anxiety is through the roof. The hot girl, Queen of Wands. My anxiety is through the roof. So publicly, I would not be, you know, I would not be surprised if her next thing is to talk about her mental health. I don't respect that either, because there are people out here that really, really, really have an issue with mental health. And we shouldn't play with that. We shouldn't play with that at all. So it looks like this is the last leg to stand on, allegedly. My anxiety is through the roof. Nobody cares about my mental health. I'm being attacked from all sides. But y'all, that's literally like, you know, somebody flailing with the last breaths. You don't know how many breaths they got, but they're on their last breaths. High Priestess, the world. This is where the deep, dark secrets come out. High Priestess represents things that are not known to the public. Honey, there's some information that's about to come out on you that has not been released to the public yet. And I've been saying this for a while. New developments are coming. This is stuff that has not been said yet. Oh, baby. And that's falling under the world. Yes, when it all falls down. Heavily invested in this situation. It looked like you rolled snake eyes. So now she's worried about her income that is attached to this lover, this soulmate. Girl. Oh, come on, sticker. Thank you. Yeah, she's worried about her income attached to the soulmate. Notice I said not her income, but her income attached to the soulmate. Imagine what a day makes. Yeah, imagine what happens in 24 hours. A day can change everything. It looked like today changed your life. Today changed your life. Damn. That message coming to you in the form of a song is colder than ice cubes in a bowl with a fork. Ooh, you talking about hitting you with that polar bear freeze. Everybody's moving on. 6 of Wands. Ooh, have mercy. Come clear out your desk. That's the energy you want. Come clear out your desk. You were advised to walk away from this legal case. You were advised to walk away from this legal case. The Hierophant to the 8 of Cups. And it seems like somebody very high up, somebody of authority advised you not to do this. Oh my God. If they only knew that this was going to not just affect you, but them as well. Y'all, I could be wrong, so I'm going to say allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. It looks like these lawyers are taking compassion on a certain lawyer because they know somebody's money is not what it needs to be. They have money, but they don't have enough to keep up. And their way of setting the record straight, if you want to play hardball, they're going to help this person's defense. Seven of Wands. They're going to make sure that this person's defense is effective. Voltron, bitch, has officially formed. When I first got that message, I thought that Voltron was only the industry. I didn't know it was people in the industry that would turn it over to their lawyers and the lawyers would go gangster. It's still the industry, but everybody is using their lawyer for a flex. And the lawyers are going to use, whatever means they have to pay you back. Now, I'm not going to dig too far into how they're going to pay you back because I feel like I've helped you enough. Now is the time that you should get ready for the day of reckoning. Show me the day of reckoning. You can't make this up. Checkmate is an understatement. They're going to counter with an offer. Will you take it? Will you dismiss? Will you dismiss with paying this person legal fees and just chalking it up because we got some shit on you. See this moon? This is a big moon, and look how it look like it's sitting on the back of her neck. We done our research on you. You don't want us to talk. The things that we know about you, you don't want to get out. We suggest you bow out gracefully. Stephen, where have you heard me say anything about some money? See, that's how you know you've been eating paint chips your whole life. You a slow bus bitch. Let me send you back to the curb. I haven't asked for one nickel. I never do. Talking about don't get this scammer your money. When have I asked for any money? I haven't even asked for a like. You probably season your Play-Doh when you eat it, so it's more like food. Yeah. This is the new proposition. Sink or swim. We know about your resources. We know you're running out of money. In this case. In this case. You don't want it with us. And none of this had to happen. None of this had to happen. Yeah. They've been watching you. They seen video footage of you. Oh, shit. I didn't even see this at the bottom of the deck, y'all. Tarot class. I know we're not doing tarot class tonight. But where my tarot class people at? Y'all should know exactly what this means. Let me see what y'all about to say. Somebody's resourceful. See, this is why you shouldn't mess with wealthy people that have long reach. Come on, Aja. I knew I've been teaching y'all right. Y'all look at what Aja said. Look down in the comments. Look at what Aja said. Checkmate. Checkmate. We saw the video of the altercation. Allegedly. That's what happened when you mess with people with long arms. They can reach things that you could never reach. Didn't I tell y'all? Footage. There was footage of what happened. Somebody pulled the ultimate checkmate on you, honey. They found the footage. Drop this case and pay her legal fees and apologize. Now, I warned you about Emilio. Obviously, you didn't listen. So I think you're going to be 2 for 2. You're not going to listen in this one either because you're going to go hard and they're going to send you home. But you're going to get home and find out that you ain't got one. Allegedly. This is all for entertainment purposes only. I talked to a gnome that smokes in my backyard. You can't listen to anything I say. Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Pentacles. What you invested into, the devil, was maleficent. It was toxic. You were obsessed in investing in this situation because you knew that it was going to give you the harvest that you wanted. Blinded by ego, pride. This is damn near the seven deadly sins. You fell on your own sword. Because the next row is Page of Wands. You got to go in a new direction. Three of Pentacles. They found collusion. Knight of Swords. The message is coming out. And now it affects the family or the infrastructure that supports you. Because who was colluding? This rabbit hole is bottomless at this point. Drop it. Yeah, they got you playing hopscotch, baby. You playing Chinese jump rope. Quit trying to figure out which way you should go and just go. Because you don't want the lawyers to be on go. Seven of Swords. You see how this person is standing all by themselves? You're going to end up holding a bag by yourself for corruption. And they going to whoop your ass. Walk away. Apologize. Pay her legal fees. Tell them other folks, you know what? I was tripping. I ain't even want to speak to you. I called the wrong number. This your last warning to just leave this alone. Because if they get on go, it's over for you. You cannot stop the chariot once it's in play. Damn it, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh right now. You should have walked away. It's over. You set the ball in motion. You set the ball in motion. That's right, Nene. What the legal team say, they come in there like DJ. Whoop that trick. Whoo. Don't say it'll never happen, baby, because I'm looking at it. They gonna make her call uncle, auntie, and grandpa. Justice will be served. Somebody got a choice to make. And I'm going to leave it at that. Choose wisely. Really, I feel like you're out of choices, but that's just my opinion. Ooh-wee, y'all. I'm going to make googly eyes my last one. And then I will see y'all tomorrow night for Allegedly Wednesdays. Yeah, Allegedly Wednesdays, I already know. Allegedly Wednesdays is about to be a cackle. Okay. We're going to use a Kipper deck for googly eyes. Oh, tomorrow. See, damn it. I thought today, tomorrow's Tuesday. Okay, tomorrow I get to chill. It'll work me through a whole nother damn day, y'all. My apologies. I've been up since like the crack of dawn today. Y'all, I have cut the grass, got my nails done, did a hair treatment, okay? Folded laundry. I missed a day. Okay, so you got a whole nother 24 hours to think about it. But I'm still coming back on Wednesday. My bad, y'all. I would have knew what day it was when my phone got to ringing because I got clients. My clients would have let me know, like, Angel, stop tripping. Oh, my God. Oh. You should say everything you would do on Sunday. I couldn't do that stuff on Sunday. I had clients. Thank all of you who keep me busy. Alrighty. Let's tap into googly eyes. And no, this is not offensive. I am not making fun of her disability. I have the same disability. This is a handicap match, okay? Okay. Everything is fair in love and war with people that got the same handicap. What you say, Angel? You work too much? Animosity. What could you be upset about, fellow googly-eyedian? What in the world could you be upset about? Love spell at the bottom of the deck? Oh no, what is wrong with the love spell? Tell me more. Woo woo woo. Oh, you trusted your intuition, intuitive care, and trust. Girl, you need a new pair of glasses because your glasses didn't see this entity attachment. Don't tell me the entity attachment got you looking through some rose-tinted goggles, some rose-tinted trifocals. Enamored, okay? Enamored. And chakras. So you're enamored with aligning things or keeping things in proper alignment, allegedly, for none other than this mature man. Oh, well, would you look at that? Shout out to AARP and Geritol. She cares about the wicked elderly. Oh my gosh. Always here to help the aging supervillain. That is so kind of you. So you're willing to use your gift to help this karmic masculine. What type of troll is that? Talking about, can I see your forehead? It's spacious because it gives me room to think. That's why I have a high rate of accuracy. I have room. Where do they find that's how I know they running out of money, y'all. They sending me the special needs trolls and bots. They don't even have to say nothing that makes sense. They just ride through, eat a crayon, sniff some glue, and keep on going. Yeah, commitment. So she's married to this relationship to help this so-called older man, whoever he may be. Oh my God, she is here to help this seasoned gentleman. Divine y'all look. This is why I got so much forehead room. Oh, look, divine feminine will ascend due to opposition. Crystal whooped your ass until enlightenment. Because remember, y'all, she's a legal analyst. So when she analyzed Crystal's argument, she said, wait a minute. I think I've had an epiphany. I can't afford Tiffany. So I think I'll just change my position. Ooh. Emotional pain. Emotional pain. After she got this message. Ooh. 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 Don't y'all get don't y'all get sensitive on me. This is a handicap match. Googly eyes to googly eyes. Third party cinch. So allegedly you've been working as a third party. Their thoughts, you rethinking your damn job, your commitment, and what it's gonna mean to your distant future. Now I said that she was gonna, don't be surprised because she was gonna change positions. Crystal, whoop your ass out your job. Oh, 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 Lord. Oh, you got to think about the future now. Oh, God. The rich guy that you manifested from is now concerned since this message has come out. Oh, sweet baby rays. We ain't going to call Jesus because Jesus already called this situation. Ooh, and this falls under animosity. So you mad because the rich guy, who apparently is an AARP recipient, because you love helping the elderly, honey. Okay? The rich guy is concerned. And this is how you manifest. Ooh, baby. Don't tell me you can't afford your life, allegedly. Oh, would you look at that? Do you have to reduce inventory? Should you move? Should you readjust your life to your current source of income? Oh no. Divinity. Boss. You thought the world of your boss. Oh Lord, googly eyes. Your glasses and my glasses is not the same. Look at that. Destruction. That sounds like a tower moment to me. And it sounds like nothing will be left. Oh. Oh, it's a tower to y'all relationship. Oh, oh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get another glass of champagne to celebrate. Because it looks to me that this relationship that you held in high honors is being overlooked. God is sending his diviners in. And look at what they found. A love spell. Oh, it was some trickery. Oh, no. Well, I'm going to drink to your new career decisions. Give me a second. I'll be right back because you definitely got some new career decisions. Because, honey, after today, I don't know what you're going to be doing, but it don't need to be this. Oh, Lord. Champagne for your campaign. Daystar for mayor. Somebody play some Johnny Guitar Watson. These last $2, these last $2, you're about to lose. Would you say salud? Okay, cheers. Single, sexy, and successful. Now, I only have room for being so petty today. So I'm not going to argue against all three claims, but I feel like one of these is not true. We know for a fact you're about to be single, and it's a toss-up between sexy and successful. I don't know which one of those is about to be proven untrue. I leave that to the court of the universe. But it looks like you're going to be independent of the family that you use your gift for. Oh, the commitment. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Damn it. Look at this. Commitment brought what? Karma. Oh, shout out to Alicia Keys. I think she's starting to understand that too. That what goes around comes back around. It's called karma, baby. So it looks like somebody gonna have, I said somebody's gonna have a change of heart. Evil eye. The internet about to eat you up down to the bone marrow. And next thing you know, she gonna come out like Mary Poppins. I want to show that I can do the work. I am equilaterally even across the board. Oh no, you singing a whole new song. Show me emotional pain. Whoo! I told you. Look at what Crystal did. Crystal whooped your ass. Ooh, have mercy. Look at what Crystal did to you. She legally tore up your whole entire argument. Look at you down to the emotionally wounded. ER. Okay? Lord have mercy. Now, asked to explain emotional pain. Yeah, you need a healer. And the only elixir that can help you heal this situation is being dedicated and putting in the hard work and effort, and to try to almost be ethical at this point. Now, I said try, because I don't know who the hell gonna still source you once the truth come out. But, I mean, a girl can try. You know, get you some contacts and a wig so you can look different. And change your name to your middle name. Like, you know, do the opposite. Like, do what Drake did. You know, he's no longer Aubrey. He's Drake. Use your middle name. Give you a whole new life. Look at here. Surprise. Because remember, she's a third party. She's sitting over here thinking about this whole situation. Oh my God. Not somebody playing with the cookie jar. That can't be right. Somebody's a Jezebel. She's surprised. Lord have mercy, y'all. She gonna be publicly surprised. I didn't know she was a Jezebel. How would you look at God? And the public is gonna say, if you don't get your ass out of here, blocked. Blocked. Oh, somebody was trolling for dear life. Thank you, Tarot Destiny. Would you look at that? A female that you thought so highly of is a flying monkey, a karmic. Oh my God. Not a whole entity, an animal, a mongrel, a rapscallion. She couldn't be, allegedly. Now you're concerned over the flying monkey? I didn't know she was crazy as hell. I promise you I didn't. You thought you and the older man were soulmates? Oh, y'all was going to work together. He was going to be able to use you to almost report shit right forever, allegedly. Oh, baby, you counted those chickens before they hatched. Oh, you look at what happened. You put all the eggs in one basket and you counted them before they hatched. Oh, you was a rising star. See, they found you as a child, a fledgling. You are a rising star. Okay, I'm going to just send you back to the curb because I don't even know if that's supposed to be an insult because it sounds very juvenile. Like, I have a 4-year-old niece that can insult me better than that. What the hell is a silly sausage? I'm going to have to get you out of here. Because even if you were insulting them, I need you to do better. That is not a proper insult. What is wrong with you? Yeah. Hello to the money. Yes. Hello, gorgeous. And this is how you became a rising star, allegedly. Were you the devil's advocate? Oh, no. Oh, somebody, the karma. Not everything's come out. You feel abandoned. Oh, wait a minute. It's not just you that's abandoned. It's your bank account. Actual money. Oh, my God. Everybody falling off the charts this week. Certain cosigns are no longer necessary. Don't get the wrong cosign. Speaking of don't get the wrong cosign, poverty and the courthouse. Baby, it was over before it began. Nobody told you. When you accepted this situation with the courthouse, the end result was always going to lead to nothing. Nobody told you that the devil is the worst loan shark on the face of the earth. He always gives you a loan that will make you pay back at least 100-fold. Honey, the devil always comes with repo right before God shows up with judgment, because he ain't gonna miss not one opportunity for collection. You see this? You taking this case only led to poverty. You didn't know it yet. You only had a season. Lord, she over there allegedly drinking, y'all. She probably, I don't know if she ever heard Moke and Steph. She looking at her bank account like, he's mine. I might have had him once, but no, he don't talk to me no more. Damn. And I still got to pay that too. Now it's a direct conflict about what happened with someone's abuse. So it looked like a few people got their Tierra Marie letters this week. Y'all better put some respect on Tierra's name. Now look at you. Mentally and emotionally unstable and unbalanced. Oh, Lord. You getting canceled is going to be it. Timothy Riley, I know you thought you ate with that. I know you really, really practiced. Like, you probably broke a couple pencil leads. But you wasted that ill-gotten thought on the wrong person. There you go, back to the street. Oh, you thought that Megan Thee Stallion and Megan the Reporter were twin flames. You would always be together. But the Ice Queen is also the Queen of Swords. Ice me out. Yeah, she gonna ice you out. And not in the way that you could be accustomed to for helping, allegedly. Because allegedly you've been confiscated. Lord, confiscated? That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say compensated. What's about to be taken from you? Because we know you're going to lose your piece of the picnic pass. You won't be invited to the picnic, and you got invited to the picnic on Tory's back like a backpack. So we know your picnic pass is revoked. Yeah. Voodoo and entity attachment. Expectation. So she thought that they were going to prove that he was maleficent. He was the worst thing that could ever happen. That's what she expected, allegedly. Because this is falling under soulmates. And we're talking about soulmates in business. Collaborating somehow in business. Allegedly. Yeah, you became a rising star because of the conglomerate, the business, the Ice King. Y'all pardon me 1 second. Mama, I'm still alive. How are you? Oh, good, good. I'm gonna call you back. All right, bye-bye. With that being said, thank you to everybody for your prayers. My family is doing a lot better. That's what that call was calling to let me know. She's improving. She's doing a lot better. So thank you to every last one of you. Those prayers matter. They matter a whole lot. Yeah, the distant future, baby, the ancestors are going to vote on what your future is about to be. Ooh, this is why you don't touch the anointed. Occupation, the Ice Queen. Oh, it's a wrap for you, sweetie. It's a wrap for you. Would you say Daphne said I was your lover, your secretary? Ooh, Lord have mercy. The Ice Queen. This is going to force her into self-love. She's about to have a really hard dark night of the soul. Um, wow. Show me poverty, evil eye, ascending, and feminine, divine feminine. Boss and unbothered. Um, you better get very, very good at being your own boss, because it looks like you're going to have a very hard time getting hired from here on out. And I want y'all to understand, this isn't a blogger. This is a legal analyst. She has a fiduciary right to uphold honest communication about legal correspondence. That's going to be a conflict of interest for any company that really, stands on what they say. Yeah. Self-love and abuse. This falls under conflict, which means people going to tear her ass up all across the internet, and she's going to have some really thick skin. Health concern. This is going to be kind of dark for her, but it's going to lead to an ascension. It really is a dark night of the soul that's going to lead to an ascension. That's crazy. Health concern, y'all. In the next row, the last card is mentally and emotionally unstable. Girl, you better not have no breakdown. Just take them glasses off and rub your temples. The prescription might be wrong. Okay? So you got divination, starseed, and expectation. That right there is showing me it was written in the stars. The angels and the ancestors were the only ones who literally knew the time. And they've been counting down on the day. Girl, girl, girl. So all of y'all just gonna have a mental breakdown at the same damn time? Allegedly? Everybody gonna have a mental health issue? Everybody gonna have anxiety? Haven't y'all ever heard that everybody can't use the same note for HR? This is not the pandemic. Everybody can't see. They can't use the same excuse for HR. Y'all, I got another pointless random story, but it's true. So, in my adult yet teenage years, I worked for a major hotel, and all the Mexicans who worked in the kitchen got caught and red flagged for using the same social security number. Now, y'all, I was 18. I didn't know what La Migra was, okay? All I heard was La Migra. Everybody took off running. My ass started running too. We was 2 blocks down the street before I realized La Migra was immigration. And they wasn't coming for my ass. I didn't have time to get no information. You running, I'm running too. Only thing is, me not knowing what Lamigra was at 17, 18 years old was not a strike against me. I learned. I was still able to take my happy ass back to work. I knew we were going to be short a whole bunch of kitchen staff, but it didn't directly affect me outside of that. It looks like Lamigra is coming, and she should be running literally with everybody that's involved. And this Lamigra is looking for people who are not in proper alignment. So let's think about this. These cases are being looked at by higher powers, higher level of government that she has yet to give an assessment on, government that she may not be privy to, okay? Because they're not in regular court. And if you cover this, you have to cover, allegedly, feds and Homeland Security. This is totally out of your league, ma'am. And this is why these people are abandoning you, because it's like they're trying to throw out the burner phones. They're trying to torch all evidence. You just happen to be evidence. So she's trying to keep the faith, y'all. She hoping and wishing on a prayer for whatever was going to come out in court. She had all the faith. I don't know if she did communion or she might have just been drinking before court. I don't know. You know, it's an assumption. But look what came out in court. A false narrative was given on an earth angel. Oh, you didn't know that was high spiritual treason. Touch not mine anointed. Do my prophet no harm. Tory is a prophet? See, this is where you messed up. His father is the prophet. His father is the hierophant. When you touch Tory, it caused harm to his father. Tory is born of a divine lineage. So it didn't matter which one of Sunstar children you touched. You bore false witness on an earth angel. And see, you were unbothered, knowing that you were spewing what could be allegedly a false narrative against an earth angel. But see, what you didn't understand, when Tory's father stood on the steps of that courthouse and called judgment, God took over the case. And when his father called judgment, God woke up all of his children throughout the earth. Even me. I was given a direct order. Why? Because people's pathway, they made it to where they were through theft. God gave me the order to stand by Tory until Tory came home. I said, okay. The next thing I heard was walk him down. When I heard walk him down, I said, it's about to go down. Okay. Well, this pathway falls under the family that gave her the ability to be the rising star. They stole their position. Look at their health concerns. Look like everybody's sick. Ooh, everybody is sick and sad about this situation. Because, baby, shout out to Crystal, honey. Crystal, look at that. Endings. Y'all can't go no further. Especially you with your handicap ass glasses. They don't even see what they supposed to see, allegedly. See, you were unbothered because you received this love offer, allegedly. And you were more than happy to take it because you were a fledgling in your career, a child. You were struggling to make a name for yourself. So it looks like you took a deal with the devil to evolve. But what you ended up doing was failing a test that was going to put you on a path to force you to ascend through poverty. And it's not just financial poverty. That's not the only way you can be broke. We're talking about spiritual poverty that can manifest as financial poverty. Yeah, real love falls under boss. Death magic. Baby, listen, death magic. They meant to throw you away like a burner phone from the beginning. You dealing with somebody that's a true narcissist. Nothing is ever important to that person that is more important than them. Everybody they deal with is disposable. I guess you just found out. Or you're about to find out. You put in a lot of hard work until you got this message. What you didn't expect, this falls under expectations. What you didn't expect was the shock of your life that would lead to an awakening. Travel. Baby, listen. They got fuck on and left you behind. Travel. You gotta leave this behind. Now, y'all, I've been talking to y'all this whole time, and my neighbor's dogs have been quiet until I got to her. Even my neighbor's dogs are trying to warn her. Like, girl, we told you to move on. But she couldn't because it was too good. Bliss. Listen, the spotlight, the fame, you were drunk off the influence, allegedly. You got to finally matter. You got to sit with the shiny people, the you can't sit with us people. And it made you feel good. Because let's be honest, you didn't matter before this when it comes to your career. Did you say the dogs know her? Y'all funny. Listen, they got to get their damn say in. See, achievement, high honor. You were trying to achieve, possibly getting a Pulitzer. Girl, I can't even say it. That's how I know you weren't going to get it. Ain't no sense in me even finishing that. Whatever award you was going to get, I'm going to tell you what they going to give your happy ass. A dunce cap and an empty solo cup. Pour your own troubles. Yeah. Bliss and love spells. You knew, allegedly, it's an assumption, it's my opinion. You knew the table was stacked. You knew. Because let's remember, you're a legal analyst. You knew this didn't add up. You didn't care because you were getting what you were getting out of this situation. Look at this. This relationship, look at what all it manifested for you. Health concerns, achievement. You didn't achieve nothing but possibly poverty and a nervous breakdown. Girl, and this comes from the love offer. Yes, be nervous. Damn it, Puffy taught me to be nervous when I hear somebody maleficent talking about love. The love of the love. That's all it got you. Shout out to the group Chris Jones. Watching my life go down. Yeah, that's appropriate for you now. If what you say is true, go for broke. Watching your life go down. Yeah, it's going down from here, baby. Show me the occupation. Ha! You made your occupation off of false documents and narratives. Allegedly. Everything is alleged over here. Thank you, Vintage Hairstyle Anna. And see, they picked you because you have an unassuming look, the sweetheart. But that was a part of the ritual. You didn't look dangerous. You look like the most unassuming person ever. See, these damn glasses, they knew they would unarm people. Or at least that's what they expected. People would trust you. Because you have the position and you got the glasses. The glasses make you look smart. Who would ever assume that somebody with glasses is stupid? Oh my word. Obsession. You were obsessed with this work. Would you say Desiree is now mentioning Millie and Tory in her daughter's case? Let her. See, y'all got to understand when God is making your enemy your footstool. Now you see what I mean about how all the lawyers get to cross-reference each other because people stupid and they talk too much. And once you mention these people's names, they can now go look at what's going on. And now it can become a precedence so they can look at that legal precedence and say, hey, well, as mentioned in this case, y'all, this is like the mixtape of law. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Everybody's featured on this legal mixtape. And you know why? The veil is thinning. Shout out to Nas, baby. It was written. It was already written in the spiritual realm. See, it can't come to me unless it's already written in the spiritual realm. They passed judgment in the spiritual realm. That's how I was able to tell you what was going to happen, because God already ruled. He already said what was going to be done is done. He said what he said. Yes. Would you say not the legal mixtape? Yes. This is the hottest mixtape of the year. Gangsta Lawyer Volume 2. Look at this. You turn karmic for abundance. Baby, you sold your soul for the money, allegedly. Ooh. Ooh. Where's young M.A.? Ooh. You sold your soul for the money. And you didn't even know it was temporary. They gave you fool's gold. Now you left with aluminum foil. Divine masculine, ancestors, rich girl. I'm not surprised at this. Now, look. Tory's ancestors are now getting involved to help the angels and the Most High because he's in his highest divinity. And when you're in your highest divinity, nothing works against you. I don't care what it is. But there is a wealthy woman. There's a wealthy woman. Now, I ain't gonna say no names, but I bet you she got a bunch of LLCs. Oh, oh, oh. And she got a lot of money. Her money got a lot of money. Actual money and abundance. See, she looked like money and she got money. Come on now. Let's get on our big meech, make it rain. Y'all made some strange bedfellows. Damn it, she came out. The rich girl was watching that same message. Crystal, girl, you a celebrity at this point. You are a case study. You that girl. Excuse my language. You that bitch. Come on now. You have achieved a status that is going down in history, and the whole world is watching. Why? Because of people like this with false information. False documents. God has entered the chat. And the reason why they didn't see it coming is because all right, motorcycles. The reason why they didn't see it coming is because God confused everybody. The messages could only come through the Most High's chosen. Only the chosen knew what was about to happen. It was a blackout. It was a spiritual blackout. It was no way y'all was going to see this coming. Baby Crystal is Tory Lanez's lawyer, DAYSTAR Peterson. This is his lawyer that spoke at the appellate court today. Travel and rituals. Yes, baby. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Y'all got to take this and go. The rituals no longer work. Whatever was done to supercharge and boost your career, baby, you back to where you were when they found you. Back to a fledgling career. Only problem is you're back to a fledgling career with popularity. But the popularity turned into infamy overnight. Now, look at that. The community and confusion. The community is confused about you, your messages, and the relationships you got. Because this falls under love spell. So now they know you've been compromised. Okay, let's remix Nicki's sympathy song. Compromise, you've been compromised. Yeah. Everybody knows now. No, I never said Tory's lawyer lied, baby. I ain't tell you nothing like that. I ain't tell you nothing like that. Never said that, not one time. I'm not even talking about Tory's lawyer when I'm talking about being misled. Let's clear that up. I am only asking about the energy that is around googly eyes. Tory's lawyer left no crumbs, baby. She licked the plate. No apologies necessary. I'm just letting it be known because that was not said. So now people are going to challenge the messages because here it is, love spell and message. We know the messages have been convoluted. They've been, mishandled in a type of way. You got lust here. That goes back to envy, lust, and greed. Remember I said this is like the 7 deadly sins. Oh my God. I literally said like the 7 deadly sins. Jealousy and envy, 2 of the 7 deadly sins. And they fall under the karmic female. You threw away everything, taking a deal with the devil, and succumbing to several of the 7 deadly sins. The oral argument was streamed earlier today, Terry. I'm pretty sure you should be able to find it now on YouTube, but I watched it streamed in live time, in real time. I was working in my yard listening because they had several other cases before they did Tory's. Tory was last on the docket before they before they did a break for the day. Yeah, here it is. North Node, mature man. You failed a test, but you failing the test is going to force you into your North Node. And the ancestors are going to whoop you until you finally do right. You're welcome, Terry. Okay, so you said out of all places, the Shade Room posted the oral arguments. I can't drink to that, but I'm going to drink. Kyle? See, High Priestess, when I tell y'all about they made some very strange bedfellows, it's a whole bunch of secrets attached to how they even found you when you were in this fledgling stage. This shows me that, girl, you don't need them to get access to your emails and your phone. You better play it real cute. You better play it real cute. Because it looked like somebody who got actual money, their lawyer will get everybody's information that's involved with this whole entire thing, including yours. You said the comments are on his side too? Well, that's good to know. Because it looks like people are waking up to the manipulation from the mature woman. Oh, Lord have mercy. The mature woman got googly eyes. Y'all, I couldn't have done that if I tried. Look at that. She got some big old googly eyes too. And see, don't be thrown off because it's an older black lady. Because see, she got that picnic pass. So that's when she was able to be beige enough to come into the community. Googly-eyed older woman is a manipulator. And this falls under abundance and achievement. You manipulated the narrative allegedly for a fee. You don't need them in your business, ma'am. What's in your wallet? I say we find out. Whew. Now let's find out who's really getting paid for what. Oh, before they can check you, you gonna change? Oh, now you gonna try to switch teams. Girl, get your ass out of here. Don't nobody want you. Anybody listening to you? It's already over here. What? Blocked. The community has blocked you. They ain't listening to you no more. They know your glasses are foggy. You can't see right. Which, look at the courthouse at the bottom of the deck. Everything you said about what's going on in the courthouse. Can't nobody listen to you. You misconstrued several things allegedly. See? Oh Lord. They about to find out how you avoid, how you afford your house. How do you afford to live where you live? Oh no. You about to have social media justice warriors finding out where you live and how much it costs and questioning how much you make and how can you afford that. And let me tell you something. YouTube is public record in a way to where people can look at the numbers of your video and calculate an estimate of how much you made. Oh, and that's not even digging in your business yet. I got a feeling I know who this is, the nice guy in the house. I ain't gonna say who this is because I don't want to mess up his reputation. You know, he is our internet favorite asshole, okay? But it looks like he actually has good intentions by looking into what's going on with your income in this house. Baby, look at that. He gonna play taps. Where the second line at? It sounds like it's about to be a celebration when they send you off. When the Saints come marching in. The Nola Twerkers edition. Courthouse, legal, karmic, masculine. Oh no. So you mean to tell me he knows that you're in the courthouse doing things legally for the karmic masculine, and that's the real reason why he decided to go ahead and mess with you a little bit? So let me get this straight. He got your information not for the purposes of him personally, because he don't really give a fuck about you. He got your information so that he could have it for blackmail purposes and possibly hand it over to somebody when it's necessary. And he legally has the right to do so. Oh, have mercy. I told y'all Voltron is forming. Death magic. Baby, they about to end your career and send you back to the block. Would you say Alexa play Yikes by Nicki Minaj? Ooh wee. Baby, talk about it now, Big Peach. Yes, honey. Crystal ate and left no crumbs. Crystal came out and crip walked on the podium. Okay? She legally crip walked on the podium. She pulled her Kendrick Lamar, and she did that so calmly and effortlessly with such a sweet voice. If y'all listen to Crystal voice, it's times where she sounds so jovial and nice. I said, damn, she sound happy. You know how bad you got to be losing for the person that is giving you your ass whooping to sound jovial and kind and sweet? Lord have mercy. That's like somebody boxing with you, literally giving you that peanut bag business. And they smiling the whole time they beating you up. It was beautiful. Protection. It's times like this that I hate that I had to leave Station Head, because I would be playing all DAYSTAR Peterson album right now, all day on Station Head. Y'all. Oh my God. Bondage. God is going to bless Crystal in a major way, protecting this man while he's in bondage against the Ice King, the other lawyers, the ones that were supposed to be out her league, the ones that she wasn't supposed to be able to go to bat with because she just a wee little thing. She looks innocent. What can she do? Baby, y'all better not underestimate nobody no more. He said, Angel, I feel like we're watching the Game of Thrones and The Wire at the same damn time with a pinch of the Temptations movie. Come on, not Temptation movie. Ain't nobody come here to see you owe this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wore this especially for the prosecution today. Because I promise you, the way he came out to prosecute We shouldn't have seen his ass at all, Lord Jesus. He didn't even try, but just he started off. You know how you know you're gonna run out of gas, but you still see if you can drive to the gas station anyway? That's the way he came to the damn podium, y'all. Relationship and death magic. Baby, it's over. The thrill is gone. They don't need you no more. Alt, control, delete. They don't need you no more. Look at this. Lust, and confinement. You are obsessed with him being confined. Why? Because of the mature male. Oh my God. Would you say, I want one of those shirts? Terry, here's my inside trader secret. If you go over to Miss Timu, this shirt is under $6 right now. Yes, I wasn't gonna spoil it. I wasn't gonna, wear a full $10 flex on the prosecution. They weren't worthy. I will dress up when Tory comes home. Damn, googly eyes, you done upset the dogs again. Drive by, hurry up, hurry up. Oh yeah, unexpected money from where? The karmic male. So let's talk about this. The Ice King, the karmic male. Is that where your money comes from, allegedly? Is that why you, out of nowhere, decided that you would take up for Milagro and say that if she was receiving money, it's not against the law? Okay, I'm just asking. For me. Look at that. The mature male and death. He don't mess with you no more. Transition. R.I.P. The Ice King. Oh, there it is. You got your Tierra Marie letter too. And we're out of cards. It's over for you. Okay, Tory. We drinking champagne for your campaign now. It's only so much longer, y'all, and it's really not as, when you think about all the time that we've been supporting him and praying for him, y'all, you're practically at the finish line. Please don't lose hope. Don't give up. Keep the prayers going. You are literally at the finish line. He's about to cross the red tape. From here on out, the problems are no longer his. They're everybody who worked together. And that's what you call a return to sender. Because now it's going to go back to everybody who was involved, no less than 100-fold. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Everybody that is in tarot class, I will see you Sunday night. We're still doing Allegedly Wednesday at 7 p.m. My other membership on Thursday, and then I will see everybody else on Allegedly Friday on Twitch. And whenever they take my uploads out of the headlock, y'all, they will go direct. Y'all will see them. I will put up an announcement. But I didn't forget about y'all. I really didn't. Y'all, some imaginary source, I could be making this up. I don't know. But they're messing with my uploads. 7 p.m. on Twitch, Cat. Every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we get into things on Twitch. We get into some things on Twitch. Like on Twitch, y'all don't get deleted for, speaking your mind. On YouTube, I can't even see certain things y'all say. If you mention certain names or you say certain things, they have keywords where they automatically block you from my chat. So we get into some things on Twitch. So I would suggest you come on Twitch where you don't get banned for speaking your mind on Friday. And let's get it, y'all. Oh, happy birthday, baby. Congratulations. Leo gang said, what's my contact email for readings? My contact email for readings, thank you for asking. It's angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. I usually get back in touch with you no later than 24 hours. And I do morning and afternoon appointments. My last scheduling for the day is usually 5 p.m. because that gives me time just in case it's an hour reading, in case it runs over. I take my first reading every morning at 9 a.m. So I literally work 9 to 5 every single day. Angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Once again, if you would like to book a reading, $44 for a 30-minute reading, $88 for an hour reading. If you would like an ancestry reading, it is $111. And if you need a crime investigation reading, it is $250. And please expect with the crime investigation reading to spend at least a 3-hour block of time. I'm not saying that it will take 3 hours for me to get the information to give to you, but I'm going to dedicate at least 3 hours to getting to the bottom of everything so I can leave no stones unturned and you can find out everything you need to know. And me outside of YouTube, baby, listen, this is literally just the tip of the iceberg. I get loose in private readings. So if you really, really have something deep you need to know, book me privately because it goes down. So I thank every last one of you for your time, your attention, your blessings, your prayers. And y'all, let's keep Daystar Peterson better known to the world as Tory Lanez, uplifted in prayer. And remember, no matter what you see, God don't miss. So I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later. And I'm going to finish drinking my champagne for the campaign because we celebrating barbs, umbrellas, mob. I don't even know what to call y'all now. Y'all have all band together and become cousins at this point. I thank you for all your love, all your blessings, and don't give up. Just know at this point, God is working. Let him cook. Now that I know what day it is, y'all, I will see y'all for Allegedly Wednesdays. And tomorrow, expect content, but I'm going to do it live. That way I don't have to worry about, uploads taking 2 and 3 days and not uploading. We gonna just rock live from here on out until my uploads work the way they're supposed to. Would you say, my umbrellas? Come on now. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be anymore, but I'm a member of all 3 of those. Yes, I am. I got umbrellas, we set it off for the mob. Bomb bomb. Get it, get it. And what? Barbs? I got pink stuff all around my house. And according to Team Hot Sauce, I'm a barb reader. I didn't even know that, y'all. They crowned me the barb reader. Can you imagine that? All 17 of them. I couldn't have been more proud because if I'm a barb reader, that means I have nothing to do with y'all. Amen. Okay? Keep the illiteracy and the illiteracy to yourself. I am not a part of what you're doing. I can handle that. Barbs, I got y'all. Tory, I've been with you and I'm going to keep rocking with you. And all of you, I love y'all. Stay blessed. Stay highly encouraged. Don't give up. I don't care what you see. God never loses. I told y'all, literally, you were going to see MAGA move like the hand of God, and MAGA was going to help bring Tory home. Now, I don't know about anybody else because I haven't heard it from anybody else, and that's just, me hearing what's in my scope. I ain't everywhere. I'm only one person. But God gave me that message to give to y'all that MAGA was going to help bring Tory home, and it's true. So shout out to Miss Diane. They nicknamed you Miss London Bridges over here, okay? Because they say every time you come down, every time you come through, everything falls down. You own them, okay? So tomorrow, y'all, I'm going to get up early in the morning before I start my day and I do my readings for my clients. And I'm going to do a tap in on the ladies of MAGA. So see y'all soon. I love y'all. Be blessed. And until next time, good night, y'all.